Hello everybody, how are we doing today? Welcome. I'm just, finishing up some food. Welcome Poi, welcome Unicorn, welcome. Face calibrating. Face tracking, calibrating. Man, I was thinking about whether or not I was gonna play Chaos Zero today, and then the creator premium currency came in. Hold for the new unit. She came home on the last pull to guaranteed. Like, it was like 11 pulls. 11 pulls for guaranteed on banner unit. Do a 10 pull. Do not get the unit. You need one more pull. One more pull. So awful. Yeah, and then I was like, you know, maybe I'm just not feeling it. I looked at the current, whatever it's called, boss Great Rift thing. Great Rift, yeah. I was looking at the Great Rift, and then I'm like, I see the Phase 2 team has been solved. Cool. Awesome. I see 100 scores, all with, like, the same variation of doing the same thing with the same score. Alright, okay, I'm good. It happens every time. But maybe I'll feel more down to play, like, the roguelike mode another time. I might play it, like, once before a stream for 30 minutes. And I think that's what I'm down to do. New unit's pretty fun, though. New unit's pretty fun. I got her and she's cute, but the game's feeling pretty lackluster. Yeah, that's where I'm at, too. And I'm like... I don't know, man. I don't know how to say it. It's like... You know, the bar was very low to enter the creator program for this game. But also, it's like... one of the only things I have. But also, you know, I'm not really sure if the content's really there necessarily. Like, the videos that have done well were basically poorly disguised design videos, and then this other one that was effectively just clickbait. So, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, man. You know what I mean? You know what? I don't know. Oh. They were meant to be disguised? Well, I don't know. I feel like if you click on, like, regarding the current state of Chaos Zero Nightmare, like, you might... I feel like that's a very easy video to look at and be like, oh, this is going to be someone who plays the game who's complaining about the state of the game for 45 minutes. Like, the game, the state of the game, from a player's perspective. Like, no, from a design perspective, I just, like, disagree with how they're doing things. Like, this is my professional opinion on this matter. But, you know, well, what does my professional opinion matter anyways? But, yeah, we'll get started soon. Sorry, you know what actually took a long time? That took longer than expected? Was, I ordered a pizza, or, like, I didn't order a pizza. Like, I got a pizza from the grocery store. Like, not a frozen pizza. Because usually, I have issues with, like, the texture slash freezer burn-esque nature of of pizza. So I wanted to try like one that was just, I guess, like refrigerated, prepared that day, whatever. And the problem is that it's really big. That was the problem. I was like, it looks kind of big. That's fine. You know, that's fine. It's kind of big, but you know, we cooked it semi off the baking tray that I put it on, because I've seen only horror stories about putting the pizza directly on the oven grate and then it just like collapsing. There's that one shitpost image of that. So I never do that. Yeah, and the problem ended up being that it's just really fucking big. So all of my containers, trying to put like an 1/8 slice of a pizza in a container is just very slightly too big for actually every single fucking container in my house. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I didn't know what to do with myself, man. I felt like such a bozo. Like, I can't store pizza slices? Like, oh, put it in a plastic bag. Well, yeah, I tried putting it in a plastic bag. It's slightly too big. It's slightly too big for my sandwich bags. Just very slightly too big. Cut the pizza more? Well, this is possible, but it was already cut into 8 pieces, so I could cut it into 16ths. I could have done that. It would have taken more time. So what I'm saying is that, like, I was expecting to be finished lunch by now, but I'm not, because I spent more time than I would like to admit searching for this thing. Also, I'm not sure if you're memeing or if I'm allowed to be insulted that what's the difference between your professional opinion and your player opinion. Yeah, I can't tell if that's just a meme slight at me or nah. I have a professional opinion. My very greenhorn game designer professional opinion that I'm technically allowed to say is a professional opinion. I have done both formal and informal game design work. Hello. Yeah, we're just gonna sit on the screen for a little bit more because I have pizza to eat. And I know I said that I wanted to try like a more freshly made pizza thing, but it's not that much better than frozen pizza, and like certainly not enough to an extent that I care. In a podcast a long time ago, Yahtzee mentioned his professional opinion, and his co-host asked the difference between professional and normal, and he realized there was no difference, so it's a crazy obscure reference. Okay, I got you. I appreciate you explaining the joke, because normally I don't get the joke ever, as we all know. I just don't understand humor. Apparently my humor cadence is bad too, and that's... Or it wasn't cadence, what was it? Humor... language? Humor something. Fucking writer roasted me yesterday. What's up, David? Am I winning? Well, I haven't played any games yet, so I don't know. I guess we could just, like, play. We could just go into ranked and then lose some games. Like, I don't need to do whatever. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Accent delivery... I still don't have a good way to do the delivery joke, I'm sorry. I wanted to cook it, like I'm putting it in my head, I'm trying to think about it, and it's not there. It's not there, unfortunately. Is this a team? I think this is my standard team. Okay. Just so that there can be flashy colors on the screen while we do our Zetsudan. My humor accent. The Scovillian just kills us. I really don't remember what my answer for Scovillian is. Like, do I want rain? Do I want Incineroar? But what's wrong with my humor accent? What's wrong with it? Oh shit, these are the two that I didn't expect to be put out. Well. Can I hit either of these guys? Or I can't. Can Bullet Punch Hatterene. Oops. I guess Spirito might have, like, Flamethrower or something? Is that how that works? I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not know Spiritomb was a Trick Room user. Aha! See, we predicted the swap out. It was a prediction. I completely 100% predicted that they were going to swap out the Scovillian. I was mind reading them. Crazy prediction hours. Yeah, I like how this is so much Yomi. This is Poi's, like, favorite bit. I swear this is, like, some inside joke that is, like, only to Poi, only funny to Poi. Is like, wow, you really did decide to make that cognizant decision with information that you had in your head. That's an interesting choice you made there. And it's like, my friend, I don't fucking know what their speeds are. You think I play this game? Oh, they protected. Flareonus, I choose you. What would I use? Baby doll eyes? Ah, that makes sense. I sure chose not to protect versus this fire type. How could I possibly have seen this coming? I guess Rock Slide is a real move against Civilian. But I'll get Spicy Sprayed. Maybe that's fine. Not dead. Waterfall! Waterfall! One more Trick Room turn. I have literally never seen a Hatterene or a Spiritomb ever on the field ever. Like, not in a game of Pokemon that I've ever played, and not on Pokemon Champions. Also, like, I remember hearing a long time ago that, like, Spiritomb was, like a crazy good Pokemon. And I don't know why. I just heard that it was like a good one, so I assumed it was gonna attack me and do a lot of damage or something. It was literally just a Trick Room setter. Like... It had no weaknesses, but I don't think it was ever particularly good. It's fair. I mean, that's just like what I was told. But, you know, sometimes you get told things and they're not remotely true, you know? Said the distinction of being one of the two Pokemon with no weaknesses before Fairy type was introduced. True. Is it weak to Fairy now? Okay. Earthquake. It's time to quake. Is this where Melodic protects because we're earthquaking? I don't even know if that's worth it. Wow, how did you guess that? I don't know, it's my, I'll say that it's my professional opinion that usually when there's no weakness at all to something, that maybe there should... Maybe we would introduce a new thing that... that covers that weakness. You know, maybe. Maybe, just a thought. Okay. So we are almost certainly not going first now, right? Because of Trick Room. I don't even know what we do then, but I'm pretty sure we're just dead. It was good when you hacked to have Wonder Guard, but that's it. I see. I don't know, maybe that's what I was told. The Cleave. Yeah, they still have Hatterene and these two people at whatever, 40% something. Oh, King Gambit has Defiant. See, this is another part of the problem, is that, like, I spent so much time just beating King Gambits with all my other teams that I don't actually know what it does. I think I'm just dead. I'm gonna concede. I actually think I was dead, like, several turns ago, but, you know. You never know. Why does it look like your girl has heart eyes? Because my trainer's a freak. Because I'm a freak. Because I saw a Gardevoir on the other team. Because Meowscarada's on my team. Because I really wish I was running a Vaporeon. I don't know, how many more answers do you want? Okay, so we should be aware of the fact that there is a fire type. If that happens, it's bad for us. So, I think, actually... Wait, hold on a second. I think I wanted to do something like this. So I can switch into Pelipper if... Actually, wait. No. Like this. I can switch into Pelipper if they have a fire type. Because I think that was supposed to help Caesar not die. I guess I could technically do that with anything, but... U-turn be like... Okay, so I'm assuming this is just Tailwind. So let's hit you. This is effective? Oh, it's effective versus Gardevoir. Actually, you know what? I can only assume that if they're setting up Tailwind that they want to protect Gardevoir. Can I do something else here? Oh, wait. Are any of these moves effective? That's regularly effective? It's like, is there any chance that they don't protect? I feel like it'd be kind of crazy if they didn't, right? No protect. Okay. Well, I feel like an idiot now, don't I? Got him. Are you winning, son? I mean, I get to look at Gardevoir, so... Does that count as winning? Hello, King Gambit. Yeah, I guess. But you're not sure? send out the noodle. And punch Gardevoir. Are there any Pokemon that are just sitting? I guess, there's, like... Slacking is like lying down, right? Because I'm like, King Gambit's just sitting on a stool? Rock? Something? I don't even know what he's sitting on. One of the monkey Pokemon sits with a fan. Oh yeah, the... What's it called? We were using it. It's the one that lets you go again, right? It's the Dancer Pokemon. Wow. Wow, Swords Dance Bullet Punch. Wow. Ah. I was like, what if I didn't die here? We in fact died. I guess Scald to try and burn the King Gambit is like somewhat reasonable. Meowscarada like didn't really have anything. Scald him. Oh, wait. Wait, guys, I can match my trainer. Hold on a second. Nope. See, look, I look like my trainer now. I'm accurately expressing my feelings for the Pokemons. I think we just throw damage at it until it dies. It's the hope. Yeah, Oranguru. Yeah. Oranguru is the... You can go again. Instruct. He has Instruct. And you can also set a triple. I kind of want to play that team again, honestly, because it seemed not bad. Because Fairy type is good, and Sylveon can just go like, here's Hyper Voice. By the way, here's Hyper Voice. It's like easier to play than this. Is the correct term for this is my Caesar a setup sweeper? Because it has to set up Swords Dance before it sweeps things? Is that how that works? Is that the term? I'm not hip with the Pokemon lingo. No fire types. That's good. Anything else I have to do? Yeah, maybe we just Tailwind. Melodic. Do they have physicals? Is Lucario physical? Probably, right? Okay, what is, I know that the one is Prankster McAnnoying. I suppose we can't Swords Dance because they might have Taunt. Or not Taunt, it's, whatever the thing is. I don't remember what it's called. Encore. Encore. Like, it's something, it's like a word that means you, like, do the thing again, kind of. But, like, you know, it's like the audience asking you to do the thing again because the Pokemon is the audience who's encoring you to do the thing again. It's like, yeah, it's, Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay, Tailwind in play. It's gonna just Thunderbolt me again. We can protect and then swap out. Protect first. We'll keep our big dumb bird around. Darn Focus Sash. So what are you doing? Shed Tail. Okay. Yeah, it makes a substitute. What else does it do though? Oh, it swaps out. That's interesting. And then it makes a substitute for the thing that comes out, right? Yeah. Opposing... What? Wait. What is happening? Wait. I've never seen this before. What used beat up? Sup, Rance, welcome. I mean, let's find out, I guess. They used beat up on their Lucario to trigger some ability. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the other Pokemon used beat up or not. Yeah, it has attack +3, I think. Right? Well, it sure did a lot of damage, didn't it? Confusion? Holy, that did damage. Let's go. I think Bullet Punch can kill it. Maybe. Protect is also down, so... Lucario's ability powers up if he gets hit by dark moves. Yeah, so I think... Whimsicott, that's what it's called. It doesn't have the frickin' Pokemon name there, because this loser is using Pokemon that they caught and named. What a loser. But their Whimsicott used beat up on Pokemon when it swapped for... not Pokemon. In... Yo, it don't shoot someone's go! Yeah, Damn, Confusion actually popping off there. That's so funny. I didn't know that it could use beat up. That's why I was confused. Lucario is a mixed attacker. Well, Lucario lost because it's a loser attacker. It's El Lucario for loser. Lose Cario? I don't know. My favorite hit your own thing strategy is Steam Engine plus weakness. Weakness policy Colossal? Colossal? I don't know that one. I mean, the way they did it was pretty cool, because they, like, gave the thing a substitute and then beat it up. But not enough to break the substitute, and then it was, like, really... I mean, it had attack +3, like, I assumed that it was gonna do something. But then it attacked my Caesar and did, like, less than 50% with attack +3. And that was, that was something. I guess I maybe need Garchomp for the Tyranitar. Yeah, and maybe the Skarmory? I don't know if Rock Slide works against Skarmory. But Rock Slide's supposed to be good against flying, right? I don't know if I want Pelipper. I don't think I need Pelipper. Pelipper can cancel out the sand. So do I want Yaskarada? I'll just bring the Pelipper, it's fine. Which actually maybe means I do it like this. Okay. It's a fire rock type. Its ability, Steam Eruption, gives +6 speed when hit by a water move. And weakness policy is an item that doubles attack and special attack when hit by a super effective move. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so you just give it, like, literally everything. What move do you hit it with? Steam Engine is a move, I'm guessing. Let me know if you want to do some matches. Got my new Switch and new teams. Even a semi-competent sub-team now I've been using. Yeah, we should definitely play if you want to play. Because I don't know if Skarmory has a fire move. Because this slot is 2 hours, and then we're going to be playing Linelith, and then we're going to be playing Master Duel, so we have a scheduled up. Mega Skarmory is very yellow. Oh, because it becomes gold, I guess. Because it's I guess. It's fair. Aqua Jet are usually Surf, since that also breaks Sash on the opposing Pokemon. Oh, Surf because it's like AoE, so it hits everybody. It's fair. Skarmory used Swords Dance. Well, they buffed and I didn't. So I feel stupid now. Or did I buff? Did I buff? I might have buffed. I did buff. We both Swords Danced. Okay. I mean, if they don't attack Pelipper, then I can maybe get another Hurricane on this matcha drink. This damn teacup. Get out of here. Get. Get. Have you had matcha? I heard it tastes like dirt. I think I've tried some flavored stuff of it, but it tastes like leaves, I think, right? I'm trying to remember. I want to say what I recall is it tastes like tea leaves, but I could also be making something up. I've only had a matcha Kit Kat before. Yeah, I think I've tried that. That's what I was thinking of. But there's, like, matcha, a bunch of stuff, right? I was gonna ask, when was matcha a fad? Like, when was that a trend? And then someone's gonna tell me it was, like, 20 years ago, and then I'm gonna turn to dust immediately. Okay. Well, I can only assume that this Arcanine is going to use some fire move and kill me. So, kind of don't want to be on the field. Instead, we're going to throw at this Melodic. And then, I guess Weather Ball works. Noodle! Send out the noodle! What was their HP percent? Nice Flare Blitz. Hey! Dead. Is that champions? Also, damn, Twitch is dead. What do you mean Twitch is dead? As in, like, no one's there? I think that's par for the course. Guys, I don't know how to say this, but I think my channel's just dead. Guys, I don't know if I have anything else to say about that. I think that's just how it is. I don't know why I'm life doing, honestly. This Pelipper is just dead and I don't care. Alright, let's go Scald, target Sneasler, and then we're gonna go... I mean, there's like a 0% chance Tailwind works, but we'll do it. What? Oh, why? Oh, why, Wamo? That's fucking awesome. Oh, my Wamo. Shinderu. Nani? Oh, holy shit, that killed my Melodic. I'm gonna be honest, I did actually think, like, maybe the Melodic would have been okay. Like, I actually just thought they would have been probably fine. I'm always surprised how effective moves just kind of do damage. Like, effective moves plus... you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, you want it to be, like, super effective for it to, like, work, or, you know? But yeah, it's like Swords Dance Mega with Stab. Yeah, that's just damage. That's just a lot of damage. Well, I hope it doesn't one-shot Caesar. I guess retreating the Caesar was probably a bad idea. Swapping it out. Because now it doesn't have Swords Dance. So killing the Skarmory is going to be a lot more difficult. Nope, just kidding. It's just dead, so it doesn't matter. Swords Dance makes neutral hits into super effective hits. Is that, like, just how the calculation works with, like, an attack +2? Is that it happens to be the same modifier as super effective? Because I just don't know. Numbers-wise, it doesn't literally do that. +2 to a stat is double. Yeah, and super effective is double, right? Yeah, numbers. Yeah, that's what I'm confirming. Yeah. Think you just stomp on the tantrum? Yep. I mean, this is little Sneasler guy versus whatever. Oh, I chose Earthquake, not Stomping Tantrum. I mean, I don't know. It didn't matter. It was like 3v1, right? Or something like that. I guess that's a good way for me to understand the effectiveness of what Swords Dance does. Because, again, like, I don't have, like, a heuristic understanding of what the things do. I see. +1, 3 out of 2. Yeah, because standard is 2 out of 2, like 1, right? And then, like, not effective is half, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. I mean, I never would have thought about it that way. I'm gonna see if I can get to Ultra Ball 1. I'll do one more match. Even though it's literally late season. Like, we talk about how late season grinding in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, doesn't mean anything, but, like, literally, you can't fall out of Master Ball, so, like, the people I'm playing against right now are probably not it, you know what I mean? I can't play Champions, so that's nice. My phone doesn't want to run it. Wait, Champions is on mobile? Okay, they have a Fih. We do need to respect the Fih. That's, Torkoal. Torkoal Trick Room, I guess, is a real thing. So how do we deal with Torkoal? I don't remember. I guess Meowscarada or a swap out to Pelipper. So we need Pelipper, Meowscarada. Meowscarada also checks the fish. Do we need the Chomp? Let's go Scizor, Pelipper, Meowscarada. Maybe Pelipper, Garchomp. Check the fit. Pretty tad. Ah, no, I feel so dumb. They had an Incineroar. I could have just fucking sent out the Melodic. Now I'm a dumbass. Ah, shit. Oh, shit, I forgot my, my Incineroar has, what's it called? It has ways to check Trick Room people. But I guess we're just gonna do this now. Forget if Armor Tail blocks priority. It does. It does. I cannot Bullet Punch this guy. We're just gonna use 2 Bug Moves, though, and hope it dies. Oh, we got faked out. Die? No! They were too thick. They were too thick. Okay, well, Incineroar is first now, probably. Yeah, it's actually probably bad for both of these people to be on the field right now. You know what? Actually, what if I go, like, Bug Bite, and then I swap this to Pelipper, so that we kind of block the Flare Blitz? The hope is that we survive a Flare Blitz so that we can, kill the other guy. I guess it's not important. Maybe it's not important. Hold on a second. Let's go Protect. Swap you to Pelipper. Does Scizor really not learn a stronger move than Bug Bite? My understanding is we use Bug Bite because it triggers Mega Scizor's passive. All they're missing is Parasong, and then they're just Wolfie. I mean, my understanding is Trick Room is a thing that gets used. People do, in fact, be using Trick Room. Okay. So, let's... It's like, do we want to try getting the Bug Bite in, or... Let's try this. Because I think Scizor maybe could survive once in the rain, maybe? Question mark? We'll find out. How tanky is the Scizor? Well, it's not dying apparently. I'm pretty sure the Scizor is supposed to be fat. Like, thick. Have you seen that abdomen? Shit is round. Okay, Bug Bite gets the Fair Giraffe. And I think what we do here is we can protect on Scizor again. We can actually double protect. Ooh, we stubbed the Eruption a little bit. I feel like we need to swap out this Scizor. Their attack, like, -3 or some shit. I don't know, dude. I want to swap out both, but Meowscarada probably dies. So maybe one can use Protect. And then I want to send the Pelipper back out, but not immediately. Or like I do want to do it immediately. It's just this is kind of slow, but whatever, it's fine. We're basically hoping that, like, this Garchomp doesn't immediately die, because that would suck. Take some damage, loser. Yeah, how are we looking on Trick Room? What turn are we on? One turn left. Okay. I think if I Bullet Punch Torkoal and then I swap to Rain, then I think Eruption is, like, really not scary. Alright, I'm attack minus 7 billion. I was supposed to swap out the Caesar. Well, now I feel silly. Why do you think that? Because Eruption does damage equal to its HP, and Rain reduces the damage on fire moves. Ow. I've been throat chopped. So yeah, see, we survived. The Bullet Punch probably wasn't that good, but, you know. Let's send out the Meows. And then if this Weather Ball works, it's really good. Hello, King Gambit. Weep, weep, weep. Wow, that did some decent damage. Pelipper has been throat chopped. Garchomp's, like, pretty fast. Send him out there. Yeah, how are we gonna deal with this dude coming back? Let's triple axle the Incineroar, because I think it's gonna... I mean, I guess if they parting words it, then it doesn't really work. We could try stunning it with Rock Slide. But we do also want to kill the King Gambit. Ah! I've been sucker punched. Ouchie. That makes you flinch, right? Or is that only... that's fake out, right? Sucker punch is just damage. True, true, true. Okay, well the good thing is that they don't have Trick Room. Like, that's the important thing. Because it means Torkoal is really slow. I think it's just GG. Is it? Like, this Intimidate's really annoying. Yeah, I think we just jam the Earthquake and then hit him. Ah! Right. Fake out's pretty good. Not that it's helpful since it's not very effective, but Flower Trick ignores attack drops. Right. Because it crits. It's a big crit. Yeah, we just have Caesar now? Bruh. Yeah, I think we needed to protect the... I mean, our Caesar has 14 HP, so... I think we needed to protect the Garchomp so it didn't die. I was not aware of the fake out. Even though it's like the most standard thing that Incineroar does. I also didn't bring my Incineroar for checking the Trick Room, even though I feel like that part of the match went like fine for us. It's just I didn't actually bring something to deal with Torkoal. I needed to bring the Noodle. That's what I had to do. I guess Garchomp, like, Earthquake does it. But the Pool Noodle definitely is like a real thing to deal with Torkoal. Damn. I thought we were winning that match, honestly. But the fake out tempo was really good. I just assumed like, oh, it doesn't have Trick Room up, which means we're faster. But fake out is it's fake out. Sure is fake out. Yeah, so we have an hour. Rance wanted to show me some Pokemon, so we can do that. Yeah, I was thinking about... I was trying to remember anything that Ida told me about Jolteon, but I in fact don't remember anything, so... Something about snow. I don't know why it matters that it's in snow, but... make a room. Oh, right, aren't I supposed to be somewhere else on the screen because I'm, like, blocking who I'm picking for the thing? I'm supposed to be at, like, the bottom of the screen, right? Oop, this is singles. I think I am actually supposed to be, like, over here. Because this blocks less, right? I think. Whoa, instant transmission. Where you didn't know I was a Super Saiyan? Wait, what? Why does it say matchmaking? People in queue 0. Oh, I guess maybe it can, like, randomize who you're playing against for you, maybe? Oh, I'm blocking the screen code, aren't I? Oh, you got it, okay. You wish you could play Champions Blade? Do I call it, by the way, do I call you Blader or Blade? I think it's Blade, right? Or do I call you Blide Elden Ring? Blide. Blade? Okay. You're not Blide Elden Ring? I can't start, like, barking at you? Or something? You want to be Blade. This is like a lot of fire. Like holy fucking fire, Batman. Jeez. I'm gonna see myself out. I think it's something like this. But I kind of want the Meowscarada for to swap into Pelipper. But I also want Melodic and Garchomp. Like, these are for Charizard. Pelipper is to cancel Sun. I guess we just, like, don't take Scizor. That's pretty funny. We're not gonna do that. Instant transmission is an ability you learned from aliens, have nothing to do with Sans. Actually... Shit, man, you got me. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and throw it a Protect. And see if this works. All I need is spiked yellow hair. Yeah, and I have that. Right? If you look at the side of my hair, it's all spiky. Withdraw Charizard. Makes sense. Volt Switch. This is to put Charizard back on the field, maybe? Question mark? 9tails. 9tails Broted. Well, that does no damage now. Very cool. Well, now what? Send out the burb. Sleep powder? Bruh. That's a bruh from me, dude. Okay. Well, I guess we have to wait for it to wake up, right? Fucking sleep powder. Well, I think Solar Beam wasn't really... Probably not a great... Oh, we woke up immediately. Dang. What's up, Raven? Feel like you lost turn 1. I think we have a chance still. The thing is, we need, like... We need our Melodic to, like, not die, basically. Hey, this is super effective against the Venusaur. I mean, I don't know if they're... Honestly, I don't know what their speed was. I wasn't paying attention. Well, this can either be Ninetales or Charizard, which this lines up okay versus both. I am really curious if this Pelipper is going to get to attack, though. Ah, no, they're super dead. Alright, see you later. Good. Fucking goodbye. Oh, it was melodic. That's fine. It was a crit too. Get him, Pelipper. Oh fuck. Ninetales also is fast. Faster than my bird. They're both just solar beam. Okay, see now I think we're dead. Now we might actually just be dead. I think we were okay until the double solar beam kill you McDougal slam. Maybe we needed to set up Tailwind with our Pelipper instead of what we did. Okay, let's just fire off an Earthquake. Hit the Protect. Am I winning yet? If this turn goes well, maybe. Ooh! Damn. We hit that Ninetales. Okay. I went to the post office today, and how was that? $145 with coin? Well, I think paying with coin is fine, but were they trying to pay that amount with, like, with a singular coin? Because that'd be really funny. Motherfucker, dude! Bro, Rock Slide, literally, Rock Slide is there for a reason, bro. It's to kill Charizards, that's the point. It's literally there to kill Charizards. That's literally the point of why I have it. Garchomp, do your job. Do your freaking job, bro. Garchomp, do your job. Do your job. Do your job, do your job, do your job. I'm gonna crash out. I'm literally gonna crash out. Garchomp has one job, and its job is to kill Charizard. That's literally why it has Rock Slide. Well, now we're just dead. Now we lose. What the fuck, man? So dumb, bro. Just double miss Rock Slide. Literally, Rock Slide lethal. It's right there. That's actually so tilting. What the fuck, man? Ah. Okay, well. It's like when I missed 3 play roughs. Shouldn't hinge your strategy on bad odds? Well, they aren't bad odds. Rock Slide is like 90% to hit, right? I think. It is 90%. Yeah, it's 90% to hit. So we missed two 90% in a row. And like, we only had to hit one to kill. Because that's why I have it on the team. We have a plan versus Sun teams. This is like literally the plan. So dumb. If I had to take a guess, this is probably Azrael kill you. There's a fish. We kind of have to respect the fish. So we'll respect the fish by bringing this, and I don't know, maybe Garchomp, or not Garchomp, maybe Incineroar is good. Yeah, Meowscarada is our army in a can. And she's our fish killer. Because this team could have fish, and we could lean more into being a rain team. Or we could bring Meowscarada and kill every fish we see. Okay, I think we're fine to Sword Dance here. I have no idea what Passimian is. No idea what that is. I started playing Heart Gold a few weeks ago and I missed Tackle 3 times in a row, 95% accuracy, my ass. Yeah, that's crazy. Does one of them have Fake Out? I have no idea. I've not seen either of these Pokemon in ranked. Can't wait to use Mega Raichu in Champions. Yeah, I saw that on the announcement when I logged in. I'm not very entrenched in this game, so I don't know what Mega Raichu means for the greater context of Pokemon. I'm guessing it's like a really good, thunder, good electric attacker. Alright, it's time to punch. Pelipper will just protect. Do you think Bug Bite kills the Mega? Well, we definitely just Bullet Punch, right? Because that's what we do. Hello, Azumarill. Oh, double swap. There's Bastion. Why the fit on board? Why the fit here? They should make lemon gummy candy for Pikachu and Raichu. I assume someone has done that, right? Someone has definitely already done that. Okay, I'm probably okay with this Pelipper just dying, so we're gonna throw out a Protect. If it doesn't work and it dies, that's fine. If it does work and it stalls for a turn, that's pretty good. Wow. Protect just worked again. That's crazy. Wow. When it does release, look out for Zap Cannon. I mean, I kind of want an electric attacker. I really... Wow, we survived at 1? Yeah, obviously, guys, we did the calc on that. Yeah, that was calced, actually. We had the exact bulkiness for that, actually. It's completely... That was totally calculated. Is this where we hit them with the protect again? And then we just... Yeah, I wanted to use Jolteon, actually. Because I'm a freak who likes evolutions. So... Yeah, I want the electric dog cat thing. Well, that's unfortunate. You like Glaceon? Glaceon's cute. A freak who likes the most generically popular thing. I'm not gonna elaborate on the freak part, I guess. If you're not gonna bring it up, I don't have to bring it up. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't have to say anything. Alright, I'm here to kill the fish. My job is to kill the fish. I can't imagine this Pelipper living another turn, which is exactly why I'm gonna hit the protect. I wanted this Pelipper to die like several turns ago. It's just never dead. Is Tailwind still up? No. Kill him. It is I, the fish killer. I'm here to kill this fish. That is my job. Oh, wow. You weren't supposed to immediately die after that. Is the fish meta? Yes. Basculegion is a very popular pick. Because it is an incredibly... It's like an extremely fast water attacking Pokemon. Well, I guess we're alive, so... Hear me out, Tailwind? We could've. But I think we're just gonna hit it. Yeah, isn't Hurricane, like, not 100% when not in rain? Not gonna lie, I thought they had Protect. Maybe. $75%? We hit those! We hit those! One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish are top 4. Is Basculegion a red fish? It is kind of red if you look at it. Oh, I guess I disassembled my whatever team. I just like made standard rain because I wanted to try it. It's like fine. I'll try playing it. Miss Rock Slide twice, yet hits the first Hurricane out of rain. That's Pokemon for you. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is a Mimikyu. This is like probably a Rangaroo McDougal Slam. I think we can just like throw at the bridge and then hit him, right? What is the... I don't know what the bridge is actually scared of. Special attackers? So like this Gardevoir. So we can go like Sneasler first. Basculegion in the back. Run it. Have you spent money on this game? I have not. I have not spent any money. If the Jolteon starts twerking, I might, though. What the hell is this? What are you? Yeah, we're just tailwinding. What the fuck is Glalie doing? Can I punch you? I'm just gonna punch it. What if it was Vaporeon? Okay, well that makes sense. It's just Tailwind. We're just both Tailwinding here. I mean, whatever, I guess. What if it was Vaporeon? I feel like I shouldn't be... You know, I try to be normal whenever I fire up Pokemon Champions, and it just so happens that the only things that come to mind are how to be a freak. That's actually like a better descriptor for my entire streaming career, is trying to be normal and then the freak slips out. This has been you trying? Yes. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. Ah, shit. Brave Bird's pretty fast. Oh, that just kills Sneasler. Well, that's really bad. Brave Bird is, Brave Bird's pretty good. Okay. I mean, we're kind of concerned about Gardevoir because she's a special attacker, so I think I want to send out the fish first. Give our bridge a little bit more breathing room. I don't know if Glalie is also a special attacker. It's time to Hurricane. Get him, Fih! Get him, Fih! It is a Mega Glalie. What the hell? It has a beard now. Glalie is a physical attacker? Okay. Ah! It just used Explosion. That's incredibly funny. Unfortunately, that did not work. Rance told you about this a few weeks ago. I'm glad one of us remembers, which means that I can claim that I remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember him saying that. Yeah, I got you. Fih. Get him, Fih. We love Ice-type Explosion, do we? Is that, like, good? Is that all he does? Does it change Explosion to Ice-type? Isn't Explosion supposed to be, like, normal or something? Imagine a meme team that's 6 self-destructs. Does that work? The Mega version of Glalie turns normal moves into Ice moves. Oh! Ice-type Explosion. It is Ice-type Explosion, true. Okay. The classic Sun versus Rain matchup. The one that I don't know because I don't actually play this team. I'm assuming Charizard is good at blowing up Archulodon because it makes Sun and then I try to Electroshot and then I die. What is this team's answer for Charizard, actually? Dragonite? Pelipper, Dragonite, I guess maybe Melodic? Sneasler? Does Sneasler do anything? Maybe do something like this. Fish in the back. I want to rebuild my Sylveon team. Sylveon was fun. Okay, so this Iliolisk knows Volt Switch. Damn. Gotta be honest, did not know Dragonite was caked up like that. the classic Tailwind versus Protect type beat. Let's try... But Volt switches first. I guess it's just like Tailwind, they go first anyways. So let's just try and get rid of this one, Scott. And then we'll go... I don't know if this is good, but we'll do it. Have you ever played Showdown? I have not. This is my first... Like, I'm going to use the word competitive, but... This is the first time I've done any kind of PvP, competitive, Pokemon, whatever. Which hopefully you can tell based on my lack of knowledge of what anything does. Colonel, I'm trying to poke a battle, but the thick fat of my Dragonite's ass is blocking the match. It literally is, though. I literally can't fucking see what is happening. Showdown is champions, but older and better. Yeah, I know what Showdown is. I just haven't played it. And yeah, the reason why I'm kind of like, you know, I'm down to not play Showdown because there's more things. So, like, I barely know what the things are in this game. Like, I don't want to deal with more knowledge checks. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? So here's my problem is my Dragonite doesn't do anything right now. So I guess, you know what we could do? Let's put out the bird to block this sun. Houndoom maybe does fire stuff. Yeah. It's like, to people who know what all the stuff is, they'll always claim that the older thing better because there's more stuff. And it's like, well, I don't want more stuff. I really don't. Which, I don't know, maybe that isn't the case all the time. Like, for me, I wouldn't tell someone to get into Magic by playing Bracket 4 Commander, despite the fact that I mostly play Bracket 4 Commander. Because you have to deal with a bunch of stuff that you'll have never seen before, and then you'll wonder why you're getting counterspelled for the 70th time. When they have some kind of, like, recursion engine on board. We're currently under a Tailwind, right? I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I would recommend, like, Bracket 2 Commander with as much battle cruising as you can. But even in that case, like, board states get very complicated. You should play Bracket 2 against people who don't have very tricky decks. And being moonblasted. Bracket 2 Commander can be fun because you get to actually see how cards work. Yeah, my concern about, like, telling someone to play Bracket 2 is just that, like, the board state will become too complicated. Also, welcome, Ryder. Yeah, and the point of this comparison is just that, like, you know, I wouldn't tell someone to get into Magic by playing Legacy or something. And, like, it kind of depends, right? Like, if I know they're a strategy gamer and they're familiar with these kinds of things, like, sure, just go balls deep into whatever you want. Go balls deep into whatever you want. That's not what I mean, okay? What I'm saying is that you should, if you have experience, it's probably fine for you to do what, it's fine. Because we're still currently under Tailwind. We're not under Tailwind. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. we're just gonna last respects. And then we're gonna... oops, that's not what I meant to do. We're gonna Tailwind. Good amount of people play Bracket 2. Playing Bracket 2 don't know how Magic works and will play the cards wrong. That's fine. Okay, well, I guess we did actually need our priority move to hit the win spot. Didn't think that was necessary, but I guess here we are. I thought my Basket Legion was actually decently fast. I mean, we're dead, but... right? Because I don't have a... my other two are dead, right? Yeah, we're dead. I thought my Basket Legion was fast. Apparently it wasn't fast. Or, wait, no. I think I didn't check the effects on their side. I think we were still under Tailwind. Just when I checked, I psyched myself out. Not that it really matters. I think if I... well, like, I was gonna Aqua Jet, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, usually there's someone who knows the rules who is gonna, like, teach you how to play the game. I actually got sent a short that was like, I'm gonna just try jamming the thing. I'm just gonna jam it. We're just jamming it. Let's do it. Let's try it. Yeah, I got sent a short that was like, okay guys, so... like, we're gonna explain Magic today. This is how you play Magic. It's like, okay, well, you can play creatures. Can they attack? Not on the turn they're summoned. Okay, but can this one attack? That one can attack because it has haste. So, why doesn't every, like, card have haste? It's like, can I play this spell on your turn? Well, that's a sorcery, so, like, only instants can play it on other players' turns. But this says it has flash, so can I play this one? It's like, it's like, is the rest of the game this complicated? Yes. Do people have fun with this game? Yes. Are people gonna be... are people annoying about this game every time? Or something like that. Oh, are the players around me gonna go easy on me? No. Oh wait, I think this is, they could be Trick Rooming, right? Yeah. If you don't look up the rules before playing, aren't you the annoying one? Not really. I think it's pretty standard to, like, if you're teaching someone... if you're doing, like, a teaching game, I don't know. This is just, like, how I see it, is that you should probably play, like, a 1v1 with, like, set up hands. Like, just structure a hand for both of you to play such that you can go over all the card types and, like, playing lands and casting spells and whatever, and then you can go from there, right? Yeah, I don't think reading the rules of Magic would help you play Magic. Right, you get, like, an intrinsic understanding of that stuff if you play for a really long time. Electroshot. Oh, right, because Talonflame's a Tailwind setter. Right. Sorry, I'm just talking out my ass. So, waiting for the Community Commander Day. Community Commander Day? Like in this community? Like, we play Commander? I don't think anybody would want to play Commander against me. I'm gonna be so for real. No, that's not true. I just think I've gone full circle on my Commander Apotheosis several times, so it doesn't, you know, it don't matter. This Mimikyu is about to one-shot the bridge. Maybe. Is Flash Cannon good against them? It's super effective. Weather Ball is just regularly effective. Well, let's keep throwing moves out there. Alright, Brave Bird probably kills... Oh, it doesn't because we have Focus Sash, so it doesn't matter. I guess Focus Sash plus Brave Bird is kind of crazy, isn't it? I've never seen the bridge actually turn into a bridge. That's a funny Pokemon. Oh, like you... This is the first time you've seen that? Yeah, it turns into a bridge when it does Electro Shot. Which is very funny. It is the bridge. Do we still have Tailwind? We have one more turn of Tailwind. I see where you are with that Gardevoir. How do you feel about Jolteon? Calm Mind? I mean, the hope is that the bridge just punches Gardevoir in the face. Hey! It's a big punch in the face. Okay, Tailwind, no Tailwinds. I mean, my understanding is that this Glalie just... Yeah, that's fine. That's fair, that's fair. We have like 17 minutes left. Does anybody else want to play? Because I see that David is here. I don't know if, I don't know if David wanted a match. Flash Cannon is just Steel-type Kamehameha. I was gonna ask what type Kamehameha is, but I think that's just Hyper Beam, isn't it? No answer from David. Just chilling. Water type? Why is it water type? What? I will simply just sit here. I'd liken it more to Aura Sphere. I mean, I guess. Because the Turtle Hermit made it, duh. It's still like an energy beam. GG's fun match, had to use my best team. Our, like, first match was so dumb. Like, versus the Sun team. It was so dumb. Like, the missing Rock Slide twice made me have an aneurysm. Like, I was gonna crash the fuck out. I was crashing the fuck out. Like, man, Garchomp has one job on that team. Actually, it has two jobs, technically. Job 1, kill Charizard. Job 2, kill Archulodon. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, the turn 1 sleep was so funny. I was like, yo! We're already awake! That's crazy! That's why Blaziken is better than Garchomp? But isn't Blaziken a fire type? Fire fighting? It's not dragon? Is Garchomp dragon? It's dragon, right? I do not know what this Raichu does. Oh, I guess Electroshock just doesn't do anything versus either of you. Huh. Do we Electroshock anyways so that we can get more attack? I guess our Chulodon could also just die if this is like special attack central. I don't know if this is much better though, because Sneasler is made out of paper. Hit it! Thunderbolt. That is reasonable. Tailwind. So Glee score protected. These also don't do anything versus these people. Let's fake out Glee score and let's Weather Ball. I guess other way around. We fake out this Raichu. And then Weather Ball the Glee score. I was hoping you'd click Electroshot and they'd swap into Tyranitar to ruin you. Yeah, that does work. Well, this Weather Ball is no longer good. Pelipper now dead to sand. Ah, yep. It's pretty good. So now our team sucks, basically. Now we seem to be in some issues. These just don't. Why don't I just protect? We'll hit the protect. No! You were supposed to die! Not my Sneasler that's made out of paper. Guys, I think we're cooked. We might, in fact, be cooked. Last respects. Get him. Flash cannon. Get him. I guess it does kind of look like Pupitar, doesn't it? Done it. I was gonna say that it kind of looks like a succubus crest, but maybe that's a little weird to say. Damn, why is my Basculegion so fucking slow? Dog's supposed to be speedy. I mean, it is a dark type. Dark Ghost. Succubus typing. Oh shit, that thing's still alive. They got Quick Claw off. Well, I think we're dead. We just have the bridge in a sandstorm. And our Tailwind is gone. You might be dead. Yeah, we might be. Oh, they still have like 3 Pokemon and we have none. I think we're cooked. I think this is gonna be. I think we're out of here, dude. Alright, well, GG. See, that is the difference between, like, playing Pokemon and not playing Pokemon. I guess, like, letting Pelipper die is, like, really not a good idea if our opponent has sand. You know? I'm usually like, okay, it can just die, that's fine. But... yeah, it dying to sand specifically is really feels bad. You want to win the Weather Wars. Yeah, actually important for that team because Electroshock is, like, important, right? There is a... sorry, I don't know if I read this or not, but there is a Succubus Pokemon, it's Salazzle. That's crazy, bro. That you cannot... that's... I mean, like, why is it looking at me like that? I understand, but this is not the Succubus Pokemon. Is it? I was gonna say, does this have some kind of, like, sleep moveset, put you to sleep type beat? I think that says more about you than anything else. I mean, why's it got the freaky eyes? Also, why? I don't know. I don't know why they drew it like this. That's all I'm gonna say. It's giving you the side eye. It's puffing its chest out. It's like, you know. It uses pheromones to control its pre-evolution, who are all male. It's more like an ant, right? Like, that could be like a bug or something. But I think I get it. I think I understand. It's Aloha, what do you expect? I don't know what to expect. Guys, the last Pokemon I played was like Pokemon Ruby, dude. Like... fuck, when did Pokemon Ruby come out? Pokemon Ruby release date. 2003. That was the last time I played a Pokemon game. It's not actually true. I did play a Nuzlocke of another Pokemon. You're dating yourself? I wish I was dating Flaris. I'm not, though. Oh, dating, like you meant age. Yeah, I mean... I'm old, I guess. Flaris is, like, older than time or some shit, though. So it doesn't matter. Fossilized. More like carbon dating yourself. Yeah. I thought Groudon was cool. Groudon's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, I did one Nuzlocke before. This is my Nuzlocke story. This is the only Nuzlocke I've ever done. My two main Pokemon were a Lucario and a Meowstic. I think the only thoughts going through my head, because there were like no rules on this Nuzlocke. It was just you can play the game. If any of them die, they're gone. So it was basically just like an over-leveled simulator, but my rival had the fire starter. So I got to one of the gyms. I'm trying to remember what gen it was in, but I mean, maybe people would know. It might have been X and Y, maybe. Might have been. It's the one with the fox. Yeah, it was Fennekin. Yeah. So I got to, like, the snow gym. And beat the snow gym. Immediately after that gym, I think, there's a rival battle. And in that rival battle, the Fennekin was like the raid boss. I like couldn't heal or something, or like I needed a turn. So everybody else in my party was not leveled because I'm not good at playing Pokemon and I don't, like whatever, you know? I just assumed my 2 sweepers could kill things and everything would be fine. But my Meowstic was kind of dying, so I was like, okay, I know that this is a Fennekin, and I know that that has a good chance at killing this Lucario, but I would rather maybe not die and heal. So I'm gonna send out my Lucario. Lucario super died. And then I think I didn't like have a good move, maybe? Because I also distinctly remember it did the like the trainer trust thing where if you have like good relationship with your Pokemon, it has a chance of not fainting when it gets hit to like critical damage or something. Fighting Steel was pretty bad against Psychic Fire. Yeah. I was like, I thought maybe I would have a turn. And that was not the case. So it said the message of like Meowstic is on the verge of tears or something. But they're pulling through. And it's like, the RP was basically like Meowstic and Lucario versus the world, so the Lucario dying was like a pretty... It was very sad. So we won the trainer battle, but then after winning the trainer battle, I don't know if you've heard the music in like the snow area or snow gym, but it's just like this somber, sad, like piano music. And the rival like walks away, whatever. They're like, okay, rival battle done. And I'm just like sitting there with my dead Lucario listening to sad piano music. And I'm like, I need to take a break. Like, I had to fucking like close the game and sit down. Oh man. It was actually so tragic. Lyria Bro actually made painted me a picture of the Meowstic like heroically standing but being sad, and then like Lucario's dead ghost in the background. Because the entire rest of the run became Meowstic kills fucking everything because Lucario died. That was the RP. Yeah, the fan fiction narrative RP at that point was another trainer told me like, hey man, like I heard you lost a Pokemon. Well, don't you know that if you beat the Elite Four, they can bring them back. They can like Genie Wish your Pokemon back. It's okay. You just have to go beat the Elite Four. So that was the story arc. Reminds me of the scene where Piccolo sacrificed himself for Gohan. Yeah, it's like a, you know, just gather the 7 Dragon Balls for a wish. Yeah, so the picture that my brother painted for me was like of that part of the story arc, because we already did all of the everything. It was the story arc of Lucario dying and then us going on a mission to try and revive him. To bring him back. We were successful, but, you know, I don't know how like smug you can be by beating a Pokemon game with one very overleveled Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's not. I don't think that's saying much. Narratively, though, it was fun. In the most tragic sense of the way. So that's my one Nuzlocke story. That is I've played Pokemon a few times. And the one time I played a Nuzlocke, I cried. for my dead Pokemon. Okay. Next on the docket we have Linelith. This was donated for by Boy. It is a puzzle game, is my understanding. So we all get to watch me play a puzzle game, which I'm sure everybody's very excited for because I'm super good at puzzle games. To switch everything over. I should have a more generic, like, variety thumbnail for when I don't want to change the thumbnail for playing games that aren't things that I have thumbnails for. Being so normal about Vaporeon. You know what? I want to keep that as the title. Linelith. Until we... Linelith has 7 followers on Twitch. I wonder if any of them are going to get notified that I'm playing Linelith. I think I've changed everything over. Okay. Aside that. Okay. Linelith. Looking forward to everyone making fun of Floor for 2 hours again. Again? You're excited for that? Okay. I can stop with the hard eyes because we aren't playing Pokemon anymore. You weren't excited for that? Isn't being made fun of the whole reason you stream? You know, somewhere in the back of my mind, I kind of assumed that, you know, being the funny man meant that you would have fans who like you, maybe, who, you know, they're like, oh man, Flaris, the influence of your funny meme jokes they really brighten my day. We love playing with... Oh, we like you, don't... Oh, I thought... Oh my god. I thought you said, oh, don't worry, we don't like you. Don't worry about that. Nobody likes you. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh man. Don't listen to the voices in your head. They aren't real. Oh, this thing's cute. I'm just like a little rock. I'm a little rock. None of you are real? Yippee! Ooh! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, shit. I don't know how to do this. Wait. Wait, is that... Did I do it correctly? We is doing major work in that statement. What counts as a win? Can I redo it? This is just the ice puzzle. If it fills up, you did it. I mean, I just don't know what the... I don't know what the goal is. No. Do I need to not touch it? 1. Why does it say 1? What does the 1 mean? Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh! My brain! My brain's working! Okay. Does anything else matter? Like, does me filling stuff up matter? Oh, fuck. Yeah, so if I need like 3 of these and 4 of these, does anything... I'm gonna assume I don't need anything else. Today on the Discovery Channel! Today on the Discovery Channel! This rock is... This is how the rocks reproduce. Guys, it's informational! This is information! Stop saying it's lewd, that's weird. So the rock will continue... Stupid. Just dumb. Dumb bit. Men will look at this and say, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Today we see how Flatus was created. Oh god. I'm really not excited for when these become quite difficult. Because I'm already starting to detect that I'm gonna need to use my brain. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Wait, where's the end of these? Wait, what does this... Oh. How do I know which one's the starting square? Does it... Oh, from any one, I guess? Well, how do I know where the end is? To any other one? Okay. What am I looking at? Yeah, puzzles. This is a puzzle game. This is Linelith. Okay, so we have to do all of these things and also get to the end. Oh. I think we can do it in reverse. We do it like this. Yippee! Yippee! I hope there's one shaped like an Amogus. Oh god. Yippee! 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 Yeah, so it's any one to any one. And then we need 4s and 1s. Wait, how the fuck do we... So we have to, like, go around and then come out? Okay. We have to touch a bunch of corners in this one. How the I do like... I'm trying to figure out how to, like, use this part. Is it something like... I feel like it's... No, that doesn't work either. Wait, what the fuck? Like, I see that this is like a square blocked up, but the problem is that this... How are we ever supposed to get past this? Go around? Well, because if we go up then down, this is 2. Like, that would be 2, using 2. Oh, we can use 1 and 1, right? No. Use 1 and then 1? Okay. Got it, I got it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so if those 2 1s are like... There's like 1s that are kind of beside each other, you can go 1 into the other one. Yeah, it's like this shape. Oh. You can backtrack, you don't need to drop the line if you miss input? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's going to become important once there's like... Once there's a lot, you know? Okay, so that requires 4. Ah, I see. Okay. Brain very big. These ones look fun. Because they're just like do everything basically. Yippee! Yippee! It's a do everything puzzle. These are fun, they're just cathartic. Wait, more bug rocks? Wait, where? Bug rocks? Oh, I guess the ones that are out here. The day on the Discovery Channel. And now we see the bug rock with multiple partners. What? Automod held that? Wait, but that's so based. Stop humping yourself? Why? First of all, that should definitely be allowed. Second of all, what's the problem with doing that? What's the issue? Whoa. What the fuck? Wow. Oh. Ah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. 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 Wait. What? Wait, how do I... Can I zoom out? Wait, how the fuck do I do these ones? No, I can't walk on the path. Wait, how do I... Really? Do I need to be on, like, full screen resolution or something, or... Okay, sure. Alright, okay. At least you can't hump the rocks. Well, we can. We're allowed to. I see. Okay, well. How do we do this one? Now, on the Discovery Channel. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Wait, what? Wait. Whoa. Huh? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Can I do the background? Oh, I want to do the background. When do I get the one thing for the background? For the... Well, how do I do this one? No, that doesn't make it. The floor was prettier for before doing that. Yeah, I can agree with that take. Nope. Oh. Holy. Okay. We've turned it into a line. Now, I don't know why this one doesn't... Why does this one not complete? Because it's one to one, no? I don't know. This feels like getting high. I think this is the plot of Evangelion. Okay, I need a 1 to finish this. It doesn't work. It's a movable object. Those aren't the same. I see. Well, I suppose I will find a way to move it eventually. Okay, I think I know. I think I know what I... Wait, no I don't. Where's a 1? I need a 1. Is this a 1? Does that count as a 1? No. I guess maybe it needs to have 3 things. Oh, if I'm like this, does that work? Does something like this work? No. It's kind of like this. How would I do that? If I'm like this. And this is a 1. No. Like, I feel like I have it, but I don't. Because, like, I'm trying to make a 1. Like, this is a 1. But, like, I want to do something like this and make it go all the way around. Because a corner like this makes 2 1s. But I need to have access to both sides. I can't do that when I'm like this. So maybe in one of the smaller ones like this? But that doesn't work because the thing is... Because I'm too far away from the wall. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Ah! There was a 1. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm back, addicted to the new Virtual Fighter trailer, bro. The fighting game players have been eating way too good. I didn't see it. Did not see it. Oh my... So this is actually where they would have introduced that you can... Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. I just saw there was a thing for it. What's more fun, the puzzles or humping the bug? I don't have to answer this question. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I backtrack? Oh, I can just go back. Oh my god, I'm connecting both sides. Oh, holy my brain. Okay. Is there another 1 here? I'm looking for a 1. That's a 1. Is that not a 1 to a 1? Oh, maybe it's not a 1. Is this a 1? No. Like this? Oh my god, you fucker. No! No! Ignoring the which ones? I thought I did these. Oh, I guess these are puzzles. Oh, right. I still have to do the other objectives. Okay. So maybe I can't start there. I could start like this. Oh. You're turning all these waffles into pancakes? Why do you hate waffles? I hate waffles because they keep harassing me about why I hate waffles. Yeah, I wonder what the overlap with fighting game players who like story. I think this doesn't work, right? Yeah, that's 3. And I have to... Okay. Like, this is kind of similar. Ah, there we go. Nice. Now, fighting game players who like story. Because I just assume people playing fighting games want to, like, do the PvP experience, you know? But I know Rance is a story Andy. This doesn't work. Let's start on the other side first. I think. Yeah. Okay, I think I did these now. Wait, what? How do I do 3? I can't loop back. Problem is I can't loop back. So don't loop back? Aha. Okay. It's actually quite high, hence why I think they're doing it. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, when they put a lot into the story mode, single player content, their sales increased. Yeah, I mean, like, I can definitely understand that. I just, like, wasn't sure. Because the person who came to mind was, I think Gigi has said before that she's, like, played the, what's it called? The Grand Blue Fighter, only for the story. It's like, that's, you know, respectable. That's fair. So this is 2 1s beside each other. Which means I have to, like, touch a corner and then... Right? So it's kind of like that. How do I touch the other corner? If I do something like this... Hold on a second. Okay. There are a lot of confounding factors to make the claim that story modes increase sales. Yeah, I think that that's also fair. I think the, like, modern view on making content for games, which is not, like, necessarily the best, view, in my opinion, is that making more things is better. I do kind of wish games would just, like, not overstay their welcome and do, just, like, do their thing and then leave. But hey, I mean, like, again, the way that I see games is just, like, if there's someone who has a brain rot for a thing, then, like, just do it. Just run it. Nice. Because, like, it's just a way to have people have fun, right? And if you view games as, like, as an artistic medium, then you could say, like, oh, the people who played, like, I don't know what to do with this. It's pushable? Okay. Like, the reason why I want to see more... Oh, wait, what? Why does it... Okay, I see. So I walk away from the... Okay, I understand. So how do you do that as a 1? Like this? Yeah, the people who made Metroidvanias did a pretty good job, and I like Metroidvanias. So if I have the Metroidvania brain rot, then I could make Metroidvanias. It's like, hey, this was a thing that was important to me. You should play it. It's partially so it doesn't get stuck against the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. I just was not aware of the extent to which it worked like that. But yeah, so there are people who like fighting games, but also like the story of fighting games, so I don't really see a problem with making something like that. It's like this, but I need to only touch the corner. How do I do this with only touching the corner? It's kind of like... Is that ever even possible? Ooh, it has to... Okay, I get it. I understand. This has to be here. Because then it can exit without being an issue. Right? No, I still... Because, like, what I want to do is, like... No, that still doesn't work. It has to be in the top corner? Like this? I want to do something like this. Like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. That's very funny. Going around to move the rock by 1 instead of just moving by 1 yourself. Going around by... I don't know what the context was for that. I think that's better than Mortal Kombat we watch a movie, then maybe hit a QTE. Oh, you're describing like the other mechanics. Other mechanics. Oh, this is just a shortcut, I guess. I suppose. The 4-dot square, you move to the other side to push the rock when just going right one tile would have had the same effect. Yeah, I'm assuming this game does not care how you solve the puzzles. I'm assuming. Oh, I need the rock. Need the rock. It's supposed to go here. Rock's supposed to go there. Okay, how do I do the floor here? I need a 1 and a 1. Oh, we can make 2 1s with the rock. Bring the rock with us. It makes a 1. There's 2 1s. Aha! Yo boy! Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty normal, right? If you're thinking about a way to do something one way, you probably don't think about a completely new solution. Instead, you work on the one that you're working on. Is that, like, odd? Is that supposed to be strange at all? Okay, how do I do this? Wait, no, this is a rock, isn't it? Can't I move this? Wait, why is... No, this one's not movable because it has a square. Okay, so that was solving it. I see. Then how do I make 2 1s? That would be 3. Is this 1? Aha! Ah. Tunnel vision isn't odd, but isn't good for puzzle solving. It's not necessarily tunnel vision. I guess, like, tunnel vision connotation negative. But, like, yeah, working on one solution is fine until you have to switch gears. Like, assuming that one solution is just bad because you're doing the one solution is not necessarily accurate. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff. Like, you need to think about the solution you're working on in order to, like, work on that solution. Just randomly trying shit doesn't help you either. I would recommend not skipping half the game. Why? Not. Huh. If they didn't want me to explore this section, then why'd they let me do it? Because the buildup is better than when you won't? Or when you don't? I mean, I had an idea. I'm gonna do it. My idea was I was looking for a movable rock because I saw there were puzzles that were movable rocks. Why does this not work? I see. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. Wait, so... Oh, it's a bunch of ones. Oh, fuck. Wait, what the... What? 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 Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, now I want to do this one. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Okay, we did that. How do we do the 4 in the center? Wait, what the... Wait, how do I do 1 here but 4... What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that works. But now we need to, like... We need to just touch the corner for those ones. Oh, wait, no. These don't touch. Wait, hold on a second. Oh! Okay. How... Wait. How does this work? How does... It's like I basically just did the same thing over there. I just don't really know what I did. Okay, what if I just touch that one? I just touch... It's like something like this. Oh, if I don't touch the one at the start, then this works. Okay. How do I do 3? Hell yeah. Boy, shut the fuck up, okay? Jesus, dude. Chill out, man. Relax. This is how we decided to go about it, and this is where we're at. And then we managed to figure it out, and then we learned something. Jesus Christ, dude. Chill. Also, the reason why I went there in the first place, because was, way back here, there was, I thought here maybe I needed a block, but now that I'm looking at it, I think I don't need one. I just do this. Right? Yeah. I thought I needed a movable block for that, which is why I, like, kept moving forward. But we did this. This just connects, doesn't it? It does! If we... Oh shit, does that one go around? Does that work? This feels like it's a 1. Like a 1 back here? I don't see one on the same screen. This is definitely 1. Shit, now I want to go back, but that's what the backtracking is for. I want to go do the ones back here, if there were any. Not gonna lie, this feels like we're coloring the board or something. Is this one a 1? No, it doesn't look like a 1. Wait, I missed these ones! Ooh! I mean, it's just satisfying. It's just very satisfying. Okay. Let's go all the way back. Little bribe for you to watch Virtual Fighter 2 Virtual Fighter 6 trailers. CL and a gameplay one. I mean, how long are they? I can probably do it. These don't have ones. I mean, it looks like it's filled in. Is there a 1x1 in the top corner at the beginning? Looks like we found it. Six minutes and 1 minute. Okay. I hope my React screen is still open and works. That's a 1. We need another one. The one up here. Can I redo this? Okay. That bit of space was already solved. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's like I think I can tell it has like a little white filter over it or something. Where's the one here though? If I do something like this, does this count as a 1? No, of course not. Because I see that this is a gap. I just don't know where to end the gap. Maybe it's not there. That looks like a 1. That's a 1 for sure. Sweet. Can you unsolve any puzzle? I think so. Yeah, so that unsolved that puzzle. So this middle bit isn't solved. Okay. Is there anything back here? Because these ones aren't solved, I don't think. But they might be somewhere else. I feel like I've gone all the way around for this one though. This is a 1. That's a 1. This is a 1. Where does it go? Is this a 1? It's not a 1. If I had a friend, I'd have them play this, then unsolved. Oh god. Oh, ooh. Those, these, ooh. Found it. Yuppie. Okay, well, what about this one? No, we did this one. No, we didn't. Where is the 1 here? Why can I not see a 1 here? I might be missing something. So 1 there. This, it's a 2. Okay. Now you're searching for the One Piece? Yeah, I think I don't know where the... Might be something else I have to do. Or, like, it might also just be in a different area, too. Okay, so we did that one. I know that this goes back, but this, like, big chunk of outer space here. I think we haven't found anything. So yeah, so now we're back to like where we were. We can do these. So wait, do I do this one? Is this like a build your own thing. How do I make 2 1s from this? Because that's not a... I feel like I need another rock, but maybe I don't. I do like your little guy. It's simply a rock with legs. Oh, wait. Rock with legs will never not be cute. Just need some little plastic googly eyes. I think it's cute that it doesn't have googly eyes. Because maybe it just has googly eyes like, oh no, I'm stuck in the blender. Maybe it has cute googly eyes underneath. Oh, there's a 3 there. Oh, I have to go like all the way around. Motherfucker. Okay. So hey Theo, what's up? Yeah, like I kind of understand that the thing is, like, I think we want to do something like this, like set up a 1 here. So that's a 1 now. And then we do a 1 at the top as well. Yup, wee. Okay. It's like this. No, I have to start on the other side. No, I don't actually. I don't actually need to start on the other side, but I guess I wonder if I could have done it. Could I just have done this? No, because it doesn't do the 2s. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so there's that. Still not really sure how I do this other one. Like, don't immediately forget the point of the puzzle challenge. Wait, what? Did I forget something? Oh, you immediately forgot about the dots. Yeah, I did. I literally did. This is true. There was a challenge. Yeah, the dots. The dots. I forgot about the dots. I don't know how I'm supposed to make another 1 here. I'm actually so confused. You need to make 2 1s. Yeah, there's... The thing is, there has to be a 1, like, in there, no? Because there... How am I supposed to get a 1 inside there? Chad, I think the problem is I don't know how to get it in. Does there? I think so. Because I can't start in here. How do I get out? I don't know why this one's confusing me so much. Okay. You can't start in there, and you can't end in there, and you can only pass through once. What do you do? I can't start in there, and I can't end in there. Well, has to come back out. But how would I do that? That's my problem, is I don't know how to, like... Can't start in there, you can't end in there, and you can only pass through once. Cool. Wait, is it just... Does this actually work? Come on, dude. Come on. Well, I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would work. Why wouldn't it? Because it's stupid. It's stupid. No, I guess my assumption was I had to use the space in there, but yeah, I don't need to do that. You work, don't you? You calling me dumb? You calling me stupid? Okay, this one... It's a bunch of ones. How do I touch all these ones? What the fuck? Oh, that's already a 3. I assumed this had to be a 2. Maybe this comes down here. Because it helps me, like, poke out the thing. Something like this, kind of. Because then I can go in here, I can get a 1, and then go around. Aha. Okay. That... Okay, I don't want the bottom corner here. Then I miss one. Okay. For reference, by the way, I have 51 minutes in Linelith after my one time 100%ing it. Is there a reason why you wanted to tell me that? Oh, you have to go around, I guess. This. Um... Yeah, that seems to be an issue. I'm not sure. Don't know. Huh. I mean, that just doesn't work. Because, like, the thing that I see here is this. I'm assuming, but that doesn't actually work. Because you end up with that as a problem. So maybe it to go like this way or something. That also doesn't work. Ooh, that does though. Aha, okay. Honestly, I'm fine with you playing puzzle games, but dang, nothing more frustrating me than feeling of being lost. Finding out what to do can be fun, but trying to find destination makes me get big baby rage pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's kind of the struggle point with puzzle games as an entire genre is like you're basically asking someone to like mind read your like the puzzle design, right? So like if someone never puts together like what this 3 means or like the 3 dots or whatever, then like they'll never get it. And people are like, "Oh, but it's like so self-explanatory because like you see them light up when you interact and you have to understand the thing." It's like, yeah, or that's fucking stupid and people don't need to figure that out ever. Or these rules are dumb and people don't get it. It's like, well, what about platformers and pressing A to jump it? So it's like, no, they're equally dumb. That's the point. Do you have any idea how much mind reading needs to be done for you to play a video game? The fact that video games exist as a medium at all is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, puzzles are a little bit more abstract in that manner, so can understand it being hard and annoying. Just experiment. Learning the rules of the puzzle is the best part. Yeah. And sometimes the reason why I do things out of order is because you can... If I learn something way at the end, and then I'm like, oh, that's how something works, then I can, like, apply that in a way that might be useful to me out of sequence. So it's kind of like if I'm good at fighting the final boss, then I might have an easier time fighting a bokoblin. Is the way that I see it. Okay, that's an issue. So I have to go up first, I guess? Like, I fought the Rathalos the first time it appeared in Monster Hunter, just to fight a Rathalos early. And it's like, why would you do that? It's like, I don't know. Because it might give me a benefit. I think that's actually literally my... like, why I think of it that way. Okay, so I think we can do something like... We need to tap this. Or, like, tap part of it. It's like how supposed to lose fights are fun to beat. Yeah. I mean, that's just feels kind of encoded in me as like a... This will just be useful and help me. Ooh, okay, so I have to be here. Okay. How do I do 3 here? Oh, that doesn't. Oh, I don't know if this is the right place. I guess this works. Aha. To get out of the way. Cool. I'm definitely not saying it's bad, but just like how some people avoid horror, don't want to be scared, I just tend to avoid puzzles because I hate being lost. Yeah, and I guess what I'm trying to say is that feeling is valid. And it's like an observable game design phenomena that the ambiguity in how to play a puzzle game, like literally not being able to figure out or know the rules, it's like that's an issue. I think it is an issue. And a lot of the reason why puzzle games aren't fun for people. And I don't know. For some reason, I like making that a point to people who like puzzle games because sometimes I feel like they're really annoying about puzzle games. Not calling out anyone in particular. But actually, though, like, I feel like sometimes, people give a lot of attitude around puzzle games. Like, this game is just kind of fun because it's, like, easy. The rules are pretty simple. And then, like, the discovery of going, like, oh, that's how that works. Or, like, oh, it extends further than that. It's, like, that's cool and fun. But I've definitely met some people before. Okay. I need to make two zeros. Or 2 1s. How do I do that? It says 2 1s. Does that work? Wow. Now this one looks kind of fucked. Gonna be honest. As a kid, I actually had a little fun experience where I was stuck in a maze. Rather than being stuck, I was just visibly frustrated. So when one of the guys came to scare me, I wasn't scared. Just asked him to guide me out. Man was nice and did. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I guess I feel like I need a movable block for there, no? I don't see any ones. Ah, okay. I see. I understand. Okay, got it. So where can I actually stand that lets me do that? Like this? Does this work? The one block that's missing is the one in the middle. Tag you. But yeah, a lot of like the fun in playing any game basically is learning the extents of the rules that you have. Right? That's just fun. Ah, this probably determines which one I'm supposed to choose. Or I can just go all the way around. Oh. It's like literally this, except I have to do it like this. Yeah, like finding the extents of the rules that you're in is like the fun part or whatever. Oh, does it work if I just like do this? That's kind of funny. I guess being in a corner, like, lets me kind of do this. Okay, lets me do that. Yeah, I can never, like, get out, basically. Huh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's like dots everywhere. Fuck. Fuck, wait, where are the more dots? Are there more dots? Wait, where are they? This is one. That's one. And I fill up the dot. Is there a dot I'm missing? You see that one? Oh, there's one there. Oh, okay. So... that's very funny to me, honestly. Okay. So what is the issue here? It's probably the end. Because these are probably the ends. Which I think means that these just have to be down here. Oh... oh... ooh... Does that work? Ah. Something like that. Okay. Where's the trick? It's like the same thing, right? Can I start it on the other side and then do this? Like this? No. I'm missing one now. I don't know. Oh, there's the one there. I didn't even notice the one. I noticed it for the other puzzle, but not for this one. What the helly? I'm really not sure. I'm just not sure. I just don't know. Question your assumptions? I mean, I don't know what my assumptions are here. I know that I need to do a 1 somewhere. Like, I need this one eventually. I don't know if I'm supposed to be crossing over or not. That does all of that, basically. I can never go up and then cross, because that'll be 3, right? That's my issue. Does this work? Oh, it was easy. I just had to go up by 1. Yeah, I wasn't really piecing together how I was supposed to do that. Just kind of looked into it. This one... I don't know where I need to put the blocks, honestly. This one seems like it's rather involved. Because, like, all of this is gonna have to be, like, filled in, right? Okay, maybe something like this. Like this, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that I had to cross the lowest row, right? I just wasn't... Like, I wasn't really sure how else I was supposed to even start it, right? Oh, these are movable. I didn't even... This is probably gonna matter somehow. Okay, what does this do? Because I need to, like, tag the ones, right? Oh, okay. So that can tag that one. And then if I go up, like, it can't make another one. Maybe it's just like something like this. Trying to make a second one. Can I just, if I... I'm wondering if something... This is, like, similar to what I did before, but I... Just trying to think of, like, how I do that section. So I think I need more rocks there. Let me just, like... Because this is what I was thinking, basically. Then if I could go up... But then I need a 1. So the one at the edge doesn't seem to be necessary. But I can't move it, though. Yeah, like if I I start dragging one, then it's stuck, right? This one's kind of tough. Because I understand that, like, I seemingly, like, don't want an edge, but I don't know how to not make an edge, basically. Ooh, 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 ooh. Something like that, right? That makes a corner that's not filled. There we go. I just, like, really... I wasn't... Like, I saw the structure when I was doing it, right? I'm like, this corner doesn't have to, like, be filled, or one of the corners doesn't have to be filled. But I couldn't quite get it. Another one of these, like... These make ones. I can see there's a one here. I don't know where the other one is, or how to make one. So I don't think I can push the thing. I thought you'd get it pretty quick after discovering you could only pull one rock but push multiple. Well, yeah, I did. It's just I only noticed it at the end, right? Go north real quick. Oh, I already did this one because it's all part of the... okay. I see. Sure. It's that one, but you unsolved it. I see. Okay, how do I do this one? There's like a 2 there. There's a 1 here. Oh, if there's a line at the top, then you can connect both halves. Uh Okay. So which ones have I not done? Because I'm missing 6. This is 1. Oh, shit. Oh, my brain. It's close. Ah. After... all that's left after this floor are trivial puzzles, I'm pretty sure. Like that floor puzzle I just did, the rest are like whatever puzzles that I just kind of like passed by. This was a neat little game. Yeah, I don't... That void is the green ring, for example. Oh, this. Alright, so I guess we did it. Is there something for, like, actually completing all of them? Because if I've done most of the big ones, then, like, I'm down to put it down. Oh yeah, like, we didn't do this one, I guess. Just an achievement. That's fine. I mean, I guess I technically haven't done this one. Yeah, the ones beside the twos are kind of like... I mean, I guess I didn't do this one. Because this has a... like, I have to do something here. I don't really know how I hit the one here. I don't know how to poke this one. Like, this kind of makes sense. I mean, that doesn't work right, yeah. Yeah, that appears to be... This is an issue. I don't really know how to pass this ever. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, I just... okay, well, I had it. I just went down. Oh, no, I didn't have it because I had to do that. Okay. Wait, so we missed one still. So then what? Huh. That doesn't work. I mean, this is like leading to the same path. So I don't know how to... I want to end up at the bottom for sure, but how do I end up at the bottom to do the thing? If I like go around, does this work? Aha. And then we already did this part. That's cool. Yippee! There's like one more space puzzle, I guess? Or something? Somewhere? Well, there's only one left, actually. Because the one at the very end is, at the end. Was it like way back at the start, maybe? Is there like a gap? A little gap at the start? Kind of wish they gave you a map or something. Game's pretty small, I would say. Okay. YouTube, stop giving me Epic 7 ads you wouldn't give for recovering alcoholic Bud Light ads. Right, YouTube, who am I kidding? Why is there a Sylveon in the thumbnail? Because we were playing Pokemon Champions. I'm not going to elaborate any further than that, because I don't think anyone's ready for that. You know what I mean? I mean, I say that, but like, you have all been here before, so I don't. No, I think you understand. We were talking about Jolteon. I was talking about like the evolutions in general. But as a joke, like, it's a funny joke. It's like it's a prank. There? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then we'll redo the last one again. You did really in Champions can no longer use gimmick teams on you? In? Like what? Like I learned something? I don't know if I did. I actually don't remember how I did this puzzle. Because we have to, like, doing the inner ring is like, kind of like does all of this stuff, right? Like doing something like that. How did I... Oh, right. I did... Okay. I think I got it. It's, you have to go up. And then it does all of it. This one, I don't remember what I did. I don't remember. I had to, like, go all the way around, right? I had to, like, tap this one. Tap this one. Excuse me. And then, there's something like this. Except I have to not touch the first one. And then it's like... Yeah. So it's like that. And then it can go out. And this one... I had to tap the corner. Well... I think. Yeah, yippee! Well, that was pretty fun. Yeah, that was fun. It does a really good job of, like, hiding all the things you could do. Of the, like when you learn, oh, I can do that on the walls. Oh, I can do that on the thing. Oh god, I can do that in space! Right? That's cool. Yuppie. Yuppie. Thank you for playing my game. Easy short puzzle game, though with 1 to 2 somewhat challenging puzzles. Yeah, there were a few. Welcome back, Rav. You definitely got some hard reads on me. Was quite surprised, though our first match was something else. I went from raging at your RNG to immediately feeling bad about your RNG, the true Pokemon experience. Yeah, I mean, the double, like... My team for, like, versus Charizard has basically Melodic for Scald, and then, like, Rock Slide. Or, yeah, Melodic for Scald for Charizard, and then Garchomp for Rock Slide, and then... Like, my plan was Garchomp, and then it just, like, missed twice, and I was like, this is bullshit. I literally had the game on lock, except for the 90% hit chance, which is, like, you know, you can't really be that mad when that happens, because, like, that's what you signed up for. But, you know. I think as, like, a beginner, like, as a newbie, I would consider myself a newbie. Like, when you feel like you did everything right, and then you lose, it feels worse. Whereas, like, if you're experienced, because, like, if I'm experienced, like I'm pretty experienced in Yu-Gi-Oh. If I do everything right and then I get RNG, I'm like, I can recognize it really easily as RNG, and it's like, I've already lost a billion games to, well, I didn't draw the out, or they had the +1, or, like, that one Striker game I played the other day was literally my opponent had double Ash Blossom, top deck Bell, and I still had it, but I misplayed. And it's like, yeah, man, okay, sure, I'll lose that game, fine. Like, you got it, right? Or 20 negates. No, I think, like, the fact that I played the one game, like, I chose to go second so that I could watch what my opponent was doing so I could teach them how to play the deck better. Evidently, they played fine. And then, like, I literally won the game minus, like, the smallest misplay possible. So, that's fine. I can still be mad about it. But yeah, definitely, like, if you're a beginner and then, like, you're really close to beating someone and then you kind of, like, get stuff that feels worse. Okay, I think I still don't really understand too well what to do in Pokemon. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then we'll move on to viewer duels in Master Duel. So I'm just gonna go pee real quick and then we'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the loading screen because maybe that is more entertaining for people. I guess there's no music. I could put on music first. Loading screen, because I need to like change all the stuff over too. So go do that real quick. Oh my god, there's 5 people on Twitch. You're watching me play. You were watching me play Linelith? Really? That's crazy. Well, welcome to all the people. Don't leave, please. You can. It's fine. It's fine. See, Poi at the start of this was like, yo, the entire Linelith community isn't gonna come out in full force. Apparently they did. There's only like 7 followers and 5 of them right here. It's so fucking funny. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. That's so funny. All right, let me go put on the music. 5 is a lot for Twitch for me personally. Okay. Cue the lo-fi Toho music. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you again for the donation incentive games today, guys. I appreciate your support as always. I will be back though. Just bathroom. I'm back. Or 4? We have 4 times the viewers than at the beginning. Yeah, there was a bunch of people. Oh, right, wait, I have to watch the stuff. Rance wanted me to watch a couple of trailers. I'm gonna do those first, where I'll change it over, and I'll put, like, I'll put the room code up, so you guys can join, but we'll watch some videos first. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of React Andy. Master Duel. Okay, okay, that was just, Ben's commenting on the Pokemon matches. What were the trailers you wanted me to watch? They were, where are they? They're up here. Virtual Fighter 6 CL and gameplay one, like gameplay trailer. Cielo. This one is, this one's 8 minutes long. Is that the right one? It's the only one I see. Okay. Okay. Oh right, I said I was gonna open the room so you guys can join. Should do that first. I was switching over all of the streams. It's that one. I hope it's cut correctly, as I normally do when I do these reacts. It's like, and then the window is cropped slightly wrong. I think that's correct. This looks correct. Yeah, you can see the play thing. I think it was cropped slightly differently before. Oh, maybe it's like this. Or like the playhead, the play bar isn't there. So theoretically, the video doesn't go below the play bar, right? I honestly don't fully remember how I had these things. No, you know what? I think maybe like not having the room code on the screen so that it doesn't like overlap on the video is a good idea. So, all right. Okay, combat gameplay first look. Okay. Okay. Smash, next question.
Ready, go.
This isn't the one. This is the gameplay. You said gameplay trailer, right? And then this yellow trailer as well. Is this not the gameplay one? Summer Game Fest. Okay. This says Summer Game Fest 2025 world premiere. New gameplay. Summer Games Fest 2026. It's minute 37. Might be, is it this one? It might be this one.
Ready,
対戦モードに関しては格闘ゲームファンの皆様がやっぱり安心していただけるような
Yeah.
モードはやっぱり用意していて、今回そのナラティブとかをすごく重要視はしてるんですけども、電源入れたらすぐに1対1が遊べるような、そういった
操作で楽しめるゲームだったんですよね。直感的な操作だけでも遊べるっていう部分は大事にしたいと思ってるので、そこを守りながら新しく今回ブラッシュアップもするし、一から見直してるっていう感じになるかなと思います。
Oh, jeez. Blocked him.
思うし、まずそういう表現をしたいっていうところから入ってどういうゲーム性になるかみたいなことをちょっと考えてました。
技が多かったりするのにも複雑さ、その
Jeez.
奥深さっていうものも合わせ持たなきゃいけない。でさっきの簡単な操作で遊べるっていうところでもう一度見直すっていう話と相反するように聞こえるかもしれないんですけど、それを
自分を持っていて、
The simplified control scheme, is that like
コマンド
the
の
idea?
正確さであったりとか、それこそ
Okay.
プレイヤー自身の反応速度で、もう一つは知識ですね。コンボの知識とかがやっぱり豊富だとダメージ効率を上げることができるので、それで相手より優位に立つことができる。でもう一つはやっぱ読みっていうところがあって、でこの技を出した後にはこの人こうするなみたいなのをすごく見抜くプレイヤーさんとかいたりとかして、その3つのバランスがなんかバーチャファイターって。
Okay. Sounds good. Jesus, Librarian. Librarian with the thumbnails recently has been fucking crazy, dude. Alright. Oh, I guess I'm missing, like, some of the the side of the video. Okay. Cutscene. Cutscene time. This is, gonna say I like this city look with the 7 billion tangled wires. All right. I literally don't have words. It's just fucking cool. What the hell? Dude's literally just walking.
Divina, you should have seen him. He was a mess. I mean, he was crying,
Sorry, I'm
begging.
late. Are we talking about your ex?
Yeah, unfortunately. Sis, Cielo's here.
Hey, I've got an idea for you about your next fight. You and me, we're gonna make a lot of money, man. It's gonna be really good. I'll tell
Hey,
you later.
Cielo. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh?
Zia, what's with the uniform?
Madame Sue says it makes me look more respectable. Same as usual?
Kung Pao extra chili.
Cow.
Wow, your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know. I'm so proud of her.
Isn't she a little young to be working?
We didn't grow up here. It's different for us.
I don't want her to end up like me.
Come on, you're the best pickpocket in Chinatown.
No, I'm the best pickpocket in Villa Separa.
Did I remember to ask for no barbecue pork?
What do you have against barbecue pork?
He had a pet pig
Bruh.
and never got over it.
I'll eat your barbecue pork.
No, you won't. You're on a diet.
I am not on a diet.
Hey, man, I support you. It's all you. Eat for the moment!
Hey, that's a bit from...
Sorry,
what's
I
his
thought the
name?
implication was that she stole the barbecue pork before he got to it.
Support, mother suckers. You know what I'm saying?
It's not as funny when you say it.
I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
That's because you never come out with us.
Well, I prefer to read. Books are the key to the castle of one's own self. That's Kafka.
He wrote the one about the guy who becomes a fly, right?
No. That's the old horror flick. Kafka wrote about cockroaches.
Seriously? Do you Americans even go to school?
Hey, I'm not American.
Jesus.
Vencer o morir, baby.
Oh, hey, speaking of politics, I heard President Bato's already in town for Villa Fight Fest.
Bro, you heard that from me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, wait.
Awkward.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Here you go.
Gracias.
Chekhov's Kung Pao chicken.
Well, speaking of that clown, anything for his re-election campaign.
Situation in Villa Separa since his inauguration last year. When
Is he
famously
fighting?
said,
Is that the... Is he a fighter?
Come on, C. Let him get up. Do what they're paying you for. How do you like that? Conchulo.
Damn. I'm guessing he was supposed to job the match and then he didn't. Oh god.
realize what you did? You went against the Triads.
Cielo.
To be fair, he did let him get up. Damn.
Shit. Let's go.
Bro was not cooking with that one. That was not a good idea. Just kidding, these guys are dumbasses.
There you are. For sure they found you and ripped your throat out. Or...
Okay. We should talk in private.
Guy's like,
What the hell, Cielo? What is going on?
Did they follow you?
I think I lost them.
What do we do now?
Maybe we should get out of town until this all blows over.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
yeah, bro, that was a decision. For sure. Dude's got an axe! What the f- Bro, I'm just trying to eat!
How did they find us so fast? Davina, do you know how to hotwire a car?
What? You watch way too many freaking movies.
Hey, you guys hungry? I recommend the Kung Pao.
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off.
Easy. I give up, okay? You win. I'm the one you want. Just let her go.
Get on your knees.
All right, just take it easy.
Please. He made a mistake. That's all it was. Kill them all.
Whom's the fuck? Yo, get out of my restaurant, bro! Damn! You guys are ruining business! Get! Damn!
That's your
Madam Sue?
Dude, love
You
that.
play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Yo. Is this copyrighted? Are they gonna fucking kill me for playing this?
Who's Pai Chan?
what?
This is a Virtua Fighter. I mean, I guess it's on screen now. Guessing it's done? Okay. Cool. Cool. 2027? That's closer than you think. Oh man. Dude, I love that though. I'm just trying to run a restaurant. People causing shit in my restaurant, like, oh dude, that's the mafia, man. It's like, get the fuck out of my restaurant, bro. You are ruining business. I am trying to sell noodle bowls. Get the fuck out. That's fucking awesome, dude. All right. Okay. Thanks again, Rance, for the donations. I can confirm that I would never play this game, but it looks sick as fuck. Let's get Master Duel on the screen. Oh, that's big. Master Duel goes there. Okay, so I think I want to try. I downloaded a queue system. So I'm gonna make sure it's on. and we can see if it works. Okay. Especially the intro, I fanboyed so much with the graffiti paint portion. Yeah, that was pretty sick. I like the vibe, you know? It's just the aura. Just walking with the aura. Hi, Tommy. How's it going? How is it going? Just getting set up here. We have the room ID. Room ID. Exclamation point join. We're gonna try out this queue system. I don't know if it's gonna work. This is my first time using it, so let me just make sure it's on. And maybe we don't need to start with it because there probably won't be that many people, but I do have it now. Options, commands. Oh, is it enable? Yeah, so I think you can exclamation point join to queue up. Or you can just join. You can just like join for the moment, but if it's it's easier for like people who don't want to talk too much to like chime in that they would like to join, basically. I'm doing all right. What else happened in that trailer? Yeah, and like the vibes of the city too. It's just bustling. We got the street food and the wrapped up wires. I would join, but I'm new. You can join if you want. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Is it gonna work? Yeah! See, there we go. I don't know what the gamer tag thing is, but you are in position 1. Do you know how to join a duel room? It's, okay. Well, the code is, in there. If you'd like to play. But you... So, sorry, did you want to join? Did you not? Because you said you're new. Do I have any other... I should probably, like, make a meme deck. Or make a secondary deck. That's not, I can play K9 Vanquish Sold because I don't understand how to play the deck. That basically counts. At some point, I need to just pick up the game solely for this stuff. Solely for this stuff? For what? Like, playing viewer duels? You don't have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of like a... You know... It's a game. It's a game that you can play. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before? See you later, Unicorn. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. isn't very good. We have like Pitch Cyanos. I guess it's Pitch for Cyanos, and then I played a ton in the past, but never anything past Synchro. Oh, I see. So like OG. Yeah, you can join and queue up now. It doesn't show on the screen, but without being stuck with bad starter stuff? I don't really know how hard it is to, like, add a thing. How do I add a gamer tag? I have no idea. This is, like, the default settings. So I can actually probably edit it, because I don't know how the gamer tag stuff works. I guess it's if you have, it's probably if you're joining on console or something, or if it's hooked up to that. I should really remove it, since it's already confused somebody. I mean, what kinds of decks do you play in Magic, Ryder? Because I think the analogs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Aren't as clear. If a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player tells you what to play, it's like they're not necessarily as clear. Yeah, Tam, you joined up. I just decided to play a ranked game because it seemed nobody joined the room yet. But we'll get to it after this. Boros Jeskai, go wide and smack people in the head. Yeah, so I guess the equivalent in Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be like an FTK linear combo strategy, but they can be pretty boring to play, arguably. But who knows? Maybe that's just like the type of gameplay you want. Also, like, FTKs usually get kind of they're usually pretty easy to interact with because they try to make them as hard as possible to do. Browsing recommendation? Well, because the thing is, like, every deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is basically... How should I say this? It's like varying degrees of like interacting with your opponent. So either you're... I'm gonna finish this game first because I'm in a ranked match, because it's actually kind of hard to explain this. But like, most decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are attempting to have some types of interaction for your opponent. Like your first turn, because you like can't attack, there's no haste. There's no haste for attacking on turn 1. Like your first turn is pretty well centered around holding up some kind of interaction for your opponent. And then different decks interact in different kinds of ways. So whether that's like negating what your opponent is doing, or blowing up what your opponent's doing, or bouncing what your opponent is doing, and what different, like, whether things trigger in the graveyard, or they trigger when you play a spell. Like, there are varying different ways that decks interact with the opponent. Like, the current meta deck interacts with the opponent's hand and top deck, which people don't really like. Yeah, they're just like different styles of interacting with the opponent, featuring different types of gameplay to get there. So like the types of combos you have to do to get there. Which is why it's like hard to have a direct analog to aggro, because trying to win the game as fast as possible, like the game is already fast. you could maybe also like a go second board breaker deck. So like if the tier 1 strategy is to, or like not the tier 1, but like if the level 1 read of the meta is set up different types of interaction for your opponent, and then like we're gonna play a game centered around like that type of like style of game, then there are some people who are like, well, going second is really bad, so instead I'm just gonna choose to go second and then like just kill my opponent immediately. So there's like, in terms of speed, there's like FTK, then there's winning on the second turn of the game after my opponent has set up everything, and then there's like winning on turn 3. So if you're turn 1, you interact with your opponent on turn 2, then you get to your turn 2, which is turn 3, and then you win the game. And then there are decks that varyingly go from like, well, instead of turn 3, why don't we go to like turn 7 or something? Because like I have so much resource recursion that I can make it to turn 7, right? So the deck I'm playing is kind of like a turn 3 deck with potential to go to turn 4 through 7, but like I'm not the best deck that can go to turn 7. Like there are other decks that are better at going to turn 7, right? With significantly more engine and stuff like that. So yeah, I would say that the best analog is probably like a blind second deck. It's like more linear what you want to do, and you just want to attack your opponent and kill them immediately. FTK is a little more niche. I guess that's more kind of like combo. Yeah, that's what I would say. Most of the stuff I enjoy with Commander are weird interactions that make the game function differently. Sup, Omen? How are you? Yeah, so like each deck usually has some type of gimmick. So I think finding like a play pattern that you enjoy is probably what you'd want to focus on. Direct damage isn't the most common, because like it very frequently becomes broken immediately in these kinds of games. Showing off viewer duels? No, like where I'm playing against viewers. This is not a viewer duel because I was waiting for people to show up. Yeah, I'm just talking to Tam, I'm talking to Writer over on YouTube. So I was trying to get to like a deck recommendation if Writer wanted to play, basically. But it's sometimes hard to find analogs to stuff. I'm forcing Flar's Psychosis to the forefront. That's the fun part. I'm always in Psychosis. Wow, they had Bell for that. I think we might... We still have Summon Ray, so if they don't Rotary bottom a card, because I don't know which one they chose, we might still have a way to interact here. Bell for Lemnis Gate is fucking crazy, though. Also, decks cycle a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh!, so it's like... You know, there's no rotation, but there's effectively rotation when the new decks are better than the old decks. So... I think I remember hearing there was some weird E-Hero stuff as an archetype. Like, they just keep adding to it. Yeah, E-Heroes, or like heroes in general, are one of the archetypes that get supported, like a lot of support, their combos are very Rube Goldberg-y right now. They're getting new support eventually that actually does lead to an FTK. But yeah. I don't know. The thing that I think for... I guess it's just like my bias showing, but I think the interactive part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably the fun part. I think a lot of the concurrent player base would disagree with me, though, because they're all combo heads. Yeah, because, like, kind of the way that the thing that I think is interesting about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, like, non-negating interaction, so not, like, hard counterspells, basically, change a lot of the context of how you have to play the game. So, like, targeted destruction is kind of bad to dodges. So, like, there are cards that, if you play an ETB effect, there are, like, blink-style effects that can dodge removal, right? And decks commonly have access to that in various different strange ways. So, like, targeted removal can be good, and targeted negates can be good, but they're kind of bad against dodges. But, like, non-targeting removal is usually less common, and it's also usually, like, the big interaction point that you have for your deck. Bouncing can also be good if you're bouncing a monster from the extra deck, because it's going to go back to the extra deck. But bouncing a card that, like, is on field, like, goes back to your opponent's hand, so they might be able to replay it or reuse it somehow. I guess they rotary bottom here? Alright, I got it. Like, different styles of graveyard recursion, effects that... Like, the card that I played was shuffle 6 cards back from my graveyard to the deck for activation cost, but that can be used to dodge effects that target things in the graveyard, right? So there's a ton of, like, weird interactions depending on the type of interaction you're using in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think that's the interesting part, because, like, knowing how you want your answers to line up against certain things is important. So, like, if you know Ash can't hit something that's going to be chain blocked, you might want to use it earlier, right? And then, well, that kind of changes the context for how you need to use your bounces and your removals then, which, like, changes by the texture of what the cards are in your hand. So, like, that's the interesting part. That's the part that I actually think is, like, a game that requires 2 players to actively think about the board state and solve things, right? But, that being said, there is a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just like, well, I put 70 negates on the board, so you literally can't play the game. Die. White Forest currently does that. Branded has an interesting set of interaction. They have, like, recursion and stuff to fight over, so... Anyways. I just figure I would pave the context if you were legitimately thinking of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there is a lot of, like, just solitaire combo, which I think is annoying. Any tips for new people in Yu-Gi-Oh? Solitaire is definitely a buzzkill. Yeah, a little bit. Any tips for new people playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm trying to think. I guess it's just my teaching philosophy in general. I used to be a teacher. Is that understanding the why of things is generally more important than playing the game correctly. So, like, you could have seen a way to win the match, or even, like, doing a post-match analysis of, like, oh, if I understood something, like, if I knew this unknown in my opponent's hand, then maybe I could have won. It's like, it's hard to justify that you could have known a particular thing unless it's, like, a very commonly known interaction. Right? Like, having figuring out the why you would do something is important. Like, if I have a Widow Anchor can be dodged by dodge cards. So, like, in the game I just played on Ranked, my opponent won because they used KTS to dodge my Widow Anchor. I think they would have won regardless, actually. Like, they had a pretty excess amount of material. And I think I played my first turn incorrectly. So, like, trying to establish why you would do something in a scenario is better than, like, learning your combos. Like, you need to know your combos, but they don't really, like, yeah, anybody can play combos. Right? Learning the how and why of your cards will improve your skill as a player rather than not. So like a card like Maxi, for example, it's really easy to say the correct way to play Maxi is to shotgun it on your opponent's draw phase. However, that might not always be the case. The reason why Maxiing in your opponent's draw phase is good is because it dodges triple tack talents, because you activated a monster effect in the draw phase instead of main phase. So you could say, well, most of the time I want to dodge triple tack talents. That being said, if you have monster activations on the board, then playing your Maxi in their draw step doesn't really do anything, because you're probably going to eventually need to activate your monster card. So saving it for when your opponent is doing like an activated special summon could get you more value. It's a bit of like a... You need to be in a kind of specific scenario for this to be relevant, but like, because I know the reason why I'm activating Maxi in draw phase is to dodge talents, I can make the decision to be like, well, I'm not going to do it there because I have monster activations on board. And also, like, I could maybe get more value by chaining to my opponent's special summon, right? I think that's more important. Or, like, Ash is a card that people very frequently shortcut, where they go like, oh, just Ash X card for, like, Ash Branded Fusion versus Branded. But it doesn't really, like, teach you how to play the game. So it could be correct to Ash Branded Fusion, but, like, if you have an out for, it normally summons Albion? It's like, okay, they're gonna summon Albion to try and summon something else, well, I'm just gonna, like, Widow Anchor their Albion and then Ash... Like, I want to Ash Ecclesia so that it stays in the graveyard and they have nothing on board then. So, like, obviously learn what the right moves are, but understand that, like, they're not dogma. That being said, I don't know what I'm doing here. I know Carmail and, like, negate activations. Let's just Widow Anchor it. It's definitely true. I got into Digimon TCG for a few months last year and pulled meta deck because of the packs I opened, and I absolutely played it wrong for a long time. No player experience. Yeah, this is in relation to... What is this? Target a card. Target one card. Banish it, then you can apply one of the following effects. Immediately after this, effect resolves... This doesn't negate, right? It just summons something? I actually don't know if getting rid of the target matters in this case. It just says target one card. Banish it. It doesn't say banish it if you do, so I think this doesn't matter, but we could still want it in our graveyard. So we might still want it. Just because there are right moves doesn't mean they're the best moves. That's not exactly how I would say it. I would say that the right move is contextual to a lot of factors that you could be considering. And it's easy to shortcut the right moves because of that. But you won't learn. Yeah, what's up? If you would like to play a duel, please use command join. Because we have a queue. It's not on screen. Oh, also the room number's not on screen, but I can get that up in a second. Oh yeah, another one is like, oh, you could just press all the golden buttons if you pick a deck that can just press all the golden buttons, then like you can technically win the game. You could. I don't think that's gonna help you at all. I'm just not really sure what I want to do here. Because I'm realizing I can't actually destroy the stuff in the back row. And also I don't think I can actually win. Yeah, I don't think so. I just like remove Carmel and then go from there. Yeah, just hit yes. Just say yes all the time. Sorry, I don't know if I finished my thought with what you said, Ryder, but the, did you mean, like, you played the deck wrong because you didn't know, like, what the correct moves were, or because you didn't understand the cards? Because they're kind of two different aspects, and I guess the reason why I push back, part of the reason I push back against the common way to approach things, which is to do the correct answers first, is that I think people don't learn stuff when they just do the correct answers first. Also because the correct answers can change, which messes people up. I didn't really know why I was doing what I was doing. Okay. Because I think both things are valid. It's just that because one gets more focused on than the other, I tend to vouch for understanding the cards. Because that's not really how people approach it. If people only approached games from, like, understanding and then never, like, chose the correct moves, then I would tell them to learn the correct moves, basically. Which is funny because, like, I think because I don't play very seriously, I fall into that trap. Like, I will overthink things and then just, like, play the wrong move. When I just had to, like, pick the easy move to win the game. But I don't really mind because I'm just, like, it doesn't matter to me. I think in service of satiating my curiosity, I'm okay with, like, losing games, basically. Yeah, interestingly here, I sent Ray because I wanted to have the extra power, but I'm realizing it doesn't matter. And also, unfortunately, that means that this Desires is worse. So I, like, thought a few steps too hard in backwards, basically. 2, 3, okay. On the topic of shotgunning Max C. What's up, Pringles? How are you? Here's a Max C. Are you interested in playing a viewer duel? Says you can only use each effect once per turn. Add 2 extra sisters from your deck. Discard 1 card. Can I hear testing? Can I hear dex testing? What? You want the dexterity check? Alright, I've set the DC. Roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier. Fingers crossed. Knocking on wood. Sweet. The funniest part of all of this is that Duel Links is like my 3rd most played game on Steam. Damn. I mean, I didn't know. That's pretty funny. Played a ton when it came out, but stopped around the time they got past where I was comfortable. I see. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were gonna tell me that you're like a concurrent Duel Links like superstar or something. It's like, well, shit, I just started spouting my opinion and you already know how to play the game. But yeah, if anybody would like to play a duel, please just !join. Then we can add you to the queue. The queue. Surprise. Okay, I'm still learning how to do this queue thing. How do I remove a player from the queue? Because we just played a match. Thank you for the game. Okay, I should put 2 things. That queue doesn't exist. It's not the normal queue, my bad. It might be next. Okay, I think it's next player. Add, check, clear, join, leave, remove player. How do I remove the next player? Do they not have a remove next player from queue? Can I play with you? Yeah. Just !join so that I can remember that you exist. I guess I have to like remove player manually. Remove player from queue. It's weird that they don't have like a remove next player. We go next player. Yeah, GG. Yeah, so that's next. So would I have to do like remove player If I do remove player and don't type anything, what happens? Oh, okay, so remove player automatically removes next if you don't fill anyone in. Okay, awesome, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, Pringles, just command join, please. You can. Or I can add you, actually. But I think you're like third in queue. Next. Who is next? Next. There. Blade, do you still want to play your match? I might just cycle the players. When I hit next? I don't think so. Yeah, it still says Blade. I mean, if Blade's not here, Kaski, do you want to play your match? Sure. And then we could add Pringles. Good. Has you gacha the cards, right? You can craft cards. I think it's not so bad to get a deck built, but I also have an account. So there's like, you know. Okay. Let's play. Yeah, I wish there wasn't so much bloat with the putting people. I'm learning this deck still, so bear with me. No worries. But yeah, like you open packs, if you craft an SR from a pack you want to pull from, then you get access to that pack. There's also like beginner bundles that contain staples that are useful for building decks. Oh, maybe I could have, like, engaged for Cyanos here. Considering I'm playing 2 gacha and house hunting at the moment, I should restrain myself. Sorry, when I said yes, there is gacha, I guess what I'm suggesting is that, like, it's not, like, $300 to pull a unit, you know what I mean? It's like, you can play ranked and maybe do some events and then pull some packs and have 70% of your deck. And then just craft the rest when you have excess packs. But I agree with being financially responsible. I'm just saying it's not like $300 for a 6-star. Very different. I remember Shadowverse was roughly similar. It's more similar to Shadowverse, yeah. You can pull 10 packs, but there's what, 8 cards a pack? Like, I would say that the UR rates are probably similar. It's like, in a 10 pull, you are likely to get a UR, and then if you don't, then they guarantee a UR for the next one. And the dual pass is also really good at giving you UR dust. Listen, I need to have the ultra kawaii summer swimsuit 6-star alternative variant skin for my PNG waifu for $399.99. Like, it's there if you want it sometimes. They actually just released border break cards. Like cards that go over the frame of the card, like outside of the frame of the card. For branded. But like there's cosmetics. There's also altered things for like strikers. This was a joke? Yeah, but the thing is it's there. Listen, if people want to wail for a skin, like, who am I to judge them? People are allowed to want their pretty shiny thing. I assumed the joke part was the $399.99. But if you want cosmetics, you can have them. Also, like, my brother was looking at... He was currently rolling for a skin. So... Oh, it's Enea Craft. My understanding is that all of these kind of do the same thing. From your deck, your opponent randomly picks one. Yeah, this is like all of the effects that do this. I think I just let this resolve. This is, Oh, you choose the 3. Huh. Oh, interesting. I think at Steam I also have 644 hours on Master Duel. What? Oh, in 2019. Oh, I see. Duel Links. Okay, I was gonna say, I think Master Duel came out in 2022. True. Okay, but did you... Yeah. But did you get the Ultra Kawaii Summer Super Skin McDougal 6-star delete your bank account? Did you get that? Do you currently have that? We don't talk about how much I spent on Silver Wolf. Level 999? Oh god. Yeah, I could never. Gotchaing for units? Actually getting the units? I mean, my, I think my Enfield gacha luck has been pretty insane. $1 per level! Oh god! Jesus! That's so pain. That's pretty pain, dude. You already did this, right? Sunset Beat. Face up monster you control is changed face down, you can target one card on the field, destroy it. You can only use this once per turn. Okay. I missed the 50-50 and got the normal Silver Wolf once too. Damn. It's not the right one! It's not the right one! Which one does this do? This is, face down, card to face up. Negate that effect. Card or effect that targets a card. Okay. Is this special summon once per turn? I don't know. Ah. To face up defense position. Oh no. You're an MMORPG player? Oh no. 14. Oh no. Used to be. No longer addicted. Recovering addict. I also used to play Dungeon Fighter Online. Change this. Yeah, so these don't do anything anymore. Can I just like... Can I just take them and attack? Special summon an aircraft from your hand and face down defense position. Oh no. Whoops. Oh, I did not mean to do this. Also, wait. Why can't I activate its effect? Is there something on board that says I, like, just can't activate effects or something? Is there something that's like you can only use one spell a turn? I'm so confused. What is happening, bro? Why can't I activate linkage? Or Widowmaker, for that matter. Did this have text on it? I'm literally so confused, bro. Okay, what am I doing? Very top text. In the field or graveyards. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, now what? Well, now I'm all flummoxed. Yeah, I mean, I literally could have just activated 0 to blow that up and then bounce the things and then go to combat. But I thought I could target the things with Widow Anchors, so I just went to combat. Well, now my opponent just gets to do everything again. That's not good. Wait, does this... This side it negates, right? Okay. I don't know which one it is or which one matters. Maybe just hit the back row, actually. I don't know. The following effect. Does it still activate without one of the targets? It does. Okay. This is 1800. Alright, I can't target your cards. Or I can't target cards in general. What does the last one do? Well, I guess I don't have time to read it. Going for beats. Hopefully. Sweet. I mean, color me frustrated after, like, the trying to read for 7 billion years what the face, like, why I couldn't target your cards, and, like, literally had an out for it. That felt close. I mean, it's just, like, really frustrating when, like, you can't find the piece of text on the Yu-Gi-Oh card that's telling you cannot do a particular thing, and it's like I'm just trying to understand the board state, and, like, it is not telling me. Okay, so it's Blade next. Pringles, if you would like a game, please join the queue. The pains of automation? Yeah. I mean, it is one of the reasons why automated simulators are bad. Alright, so Corpse is in queue. GG, though. By the way, I just, you know, I'm running the timer trying to figure out what's happening. And then the game ends up being really close because of that. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah, because Zero is non-targeting. Also, like, Lemnis Gate is not targeting for the removal part of it. Which is why I was like, wait, even if I can't target stuff, why can't I activate Lemnis Gate? It's like, oh, because you're targeting your own cards in your graveyard, which you're, like, it says you can't target things on the field or graveyard. For some reason, it has that text. It has the can't do in graveyard text. I don't know why. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. Aneacraft is so funny and stupid. I'm currently 3-0 against Aneacraft because of that reason. Is it's funny and stupid. You're a graveyard-focused deck? Not anymore. Yeah, it's pretty, it's definitely something. What's up, Harry? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm already in the lobby. My name there is Pringles. Yeah, so there's a queue, Pringles. Basically, a queue is a line of people. So currently, the next person I'm going to play against is Rotting Corpse. And then after that, I'm going to play against Harry White. So if you would like a turn to play, please type !join so that you can be in line. I could have added you, but I literally forgot several times, so I've just determined to not do it. Because I can. Maybe I should have extended the timers so that I can talk. Okay, well... My opponent went Furnace and then set 1, and I'm very confused. Beyonce, why don't we go Mirror Force? Certainly. To beat me, you'll need a browser extension. What are you talking about? Are you alright? Let's send Ray. I guess it didn't matter if I was gonna go... I was gonna go 0 anyways. But, like, I can still get ashed, which is why I'm doing this. Blade, I hope that face down is something good. I hope that's I'm sure hoping that's a good card. I sure hope that I hope that face down is Wabaku or something, bro. Dude, I'm really like Blade, no. Oh my god, dude. It was super poly. I don't think it was Wabaku. Evidently not. I genuinely drew bricks. The classic hero experience. Okay. So next up is Corpse. What's your name in the room, Corpse? And then I guess I can add Pringles. How do I add a user? 1 second. Okay, add player. Pringles 79054. Yeah, let's see if that put you in queue. Big spheres? Alright. Let's run it. I only speak in riddle and rhyme. In order to beat me, you will need a hand sublime. The game punished me for winning the coin flip. Well, I think the game punished you for playing heroes. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry, dude. Give me 1 second. Sprite starter. Summon 1 sprite monster from deck. Also for the rest of the turn. I mean, I can't imagine this is the correct place to start. But, yeah. Okay, what does this one search? Fight monster. If I had 1 Stratos I could actually combo, Did you need the search off, Stratos? Lars model has fallen asleep. Yeah, I had to check my texts. From your deck to graveyard. Okay. Nimble? And special summon up to 2 level 3 or lower nimble monsters. Normal summon Maxi. Gigantic Sprite is here. Well, it's a level 2 deck, right? So this is a pretty reasonable way to summon Gigantic Sprite. Frogs. We're froggin' boys. Ooh. It's a level 2, it'll pass. Hold fast. Bro just wants to rhyme. Is that such a crime? Melfi? What the hell? Wait a minute. What the Melfi of the forest? What the hell? What the end phase, Melfi Caddy. Okay. He's putting 2 and 2 together! What does that make? 4? No. Rank 2. Stupid. $21. You stupid. Okie dokie. Right. Do we rip a fat desires? Don't do it to me. I didn't see a rose. I have been ash blossomed. Oh, how do I do this? Okay, let's go Zeke. Blink you out. Droplet. What do we... Oh, I guess cards in hand. Sure, Foolos. Okay, what is this? This one's then immediately after this effect resolve, synchro summon one monster using only this card you control and Melfi monsters in hand. Okay. I will activate Maximum C. Herald. Summon Rose? Sure. Okay. And then this was starter. Did I know this was here? Maybe. This one is like negate a spell, I think. Monster effect. Okay. Droplet send Bell. Let's get something. Give me... Well, now I don't know, actually. I guess I can just attack these things. I was initially gonna Widow Anchor them. Ooh. Bonk. Your move, duelist. Rogue. The frog is here! Frog is here! Frog is here! Spell or trap. You contribute one other thing, negate the activation. If you attributed a thing, destroy thing. Okay, what if I took this one? Give that to me. Okay. Zero. Zero, shoot this guy. Bang, bang. Do I have one escape in the yard? I do not. So it's normal summoned. Start with special summoned. Okay. Shuffle 1, 2. So we can go 3. I don't remember what I zeked, actually. Let's summon Kagari. I guess I can't really summon anything. We'll just let it happen. But does that have to summon to a thing that it points to? It does say just special summon it. That's it's pretty awkward. We zeke those again. We do it again. Again. Grab a Widowmaker. Oh. Yippee. Blow that shit up. Blow it up. Bang, bang. Okay. Hopefully that's game. Pick up engage, find the linkage. What's up, Shauna? How are you? If you're interested in playing a duel, please feel free to hit command join. It's exclamation point join. And you can... I guess you're in position 5. See, this is why I need a queue, because I'm like, nah, the queue will be small enough, it's fine, and then I'll forget how many people are in queue. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully we get to play. This one was a bit of a grinder. I say as we're on turn 4. The grindiest Yu-Gi-Oh game. Turn 4. Bonk. GG. GGG. Thank you for the duel. And who's next? Next. Oh. Should change these commands to just be like next. It is Harry White. What is your thing on the thing? What is your thing on the game? In Master Duel. Come face me at table 8 and watch luck dissipate. I don't think that's in your favor, actually. I'm pretty sure you want to be lucky, because if you're not... Wait, if you're not lucky, then I feel like you're gonna lose, then. You're gonna need the luck. No, no, no. There should be luck in this match. You need the luck. Oh no. If my opponent's not lucky, how are they supposed to win? Alright. Visions, go! Draw 2. Discard. Yeah. We'll go 0, find engage. And then we'll engage E. Oh, small mistake. I meant to chain linkage. Could have drawn a card. I could have drawed a card. Engage again. Find Lemon's Gate, I think. This may be a problem. We already summoned. Sup, Milo? Don't forget to win? Yeah, I think that, I think we're kind of cooked on that angle. How would chaining linkage draw you a card? Oh, you're right, because I can't send the, I couldn't have sent the engage. You're right. I think... Yeah, what I was supposed to do was linkage into a link 1, then activate engage. There we go. Basically, my brain was already on 3 spells in graveyard, because I was like, I'm activating this linkage this turn. And then I messed up. So it could have been +1, basically. Clockwork Knight. Oh, that's kind of funny. Is that gonna make it easier to, like... was negated by your opponent's card effect and sent to the graveyard. You can discard one card, add this card to hand. You can only do this once per turn. Yeah, I think I can ash that. I'm getting Spyber Dragon. Spyber Dragon. Set 1. Set 2. Oh no. I'm so sorry, my friend. We'll return these two to your hand. Emergency didn't trigger? Yeah, because it's like Ash doesn't negate the card. It negates the what's it called? It's something with like Ash negating the search, not the card itself. There was another ruling that happened with very recently. It's like the branded uncounterable thing and then Ash. Yeah. It's like really dumb. It's like a dumb ruling that's dumb. That's why I like read the effect and I was like, oh, I think I can ash that. It's once per turn anyway, so even if you like added it back to hand, I was like, okay, that's fine. I think I got another turn though. Possible. One, two, three. Maybe not actually. I don't know. So I already added a card, which I think means I can put this Widow Anchor in the bin, which is like kind of sketchy. If I go like attack Kagari, something like that, does that work? It might. Doing lethal calculations is for blockers, I think. Gotta go. Just take me out of the queue, I guess. Sorry. No worries. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you get to play next time. Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. It's fine. Okay. I will bounce. Clockwork Knight. They will go to attacks. For 2k. I have opened terribly. You're the one you said that the luck dissipates, though! You did it to yourself! I don't think I have lethal, though. Because I had to shuffle away, right? He's okay. I was supposed to do for 2. But we cooked it a little bit. Maybe this one? I'll join the back of the queue after. I mean, you're still in this game. Technically. Yeah. I would have had plus 2k if I didn't shuffle back array. I didn't have to target twice, I just thought I needed to. Okay. I mean, we'll activate the maxi. Okay. I think we... This is... Move player... Activate Clockwork Knight. Summon face down. What the hell? Oh no! No! Oh no! Well, that's crazy. Cybernetic overflow. Oh no. Okay. Add the cyber card to hand. Not the cyber emergency again. Oh, that's really funny. I was like, and now I activate Duel for no reason. 6 cards, no plays, no it's to maxi. What could they possibly have? Well, I bounced their back row last turn, so it could still be like an imperm or something. Yeah, what is this? Cyberdark Invasion. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess this is 1, 2. I think this works, does it? How much is this? Minus 500? I think this still works. Get in there! Hayate! Bang bang! Alright, well, GG. Yeah, definitely just cyber emerge with nothing else is kind of rough. GG. Thank you for the duel. Who's next? Next player. Pringles. Pringles, we finally get to play our game. If you're still here. Who's next after that? Next player. Blade is after this. What's up, Theo? How are you? Sounds good, Harry. I will draw 2. Ship an upstart. No droll, thank God. Opponent's got stone cold nothing. Add engagey. Gotta go get ready for work. Ah, sorry we couldn't play again. Have fun surviving work. Thank you for hanging out. Draw a card. Cyber player reminded me of someone who reaches Master 1 each season despite the horrible metas. Yeah, I mean, like, you can still punk people, right? They still have, like, OTK potential, so that's pretty good. Can out Sky Striker with 1 Cyber Dragon. Yeah, does the, I actually don't know. Does the contact link trigger Ray? It's not considered, someone's effect, right? It's just considered, like, not that. I don't know. Like, kaijus don't trigger Ray, basically. I think we're not gonna send this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, here we go. Amatsu. Sad, Fallen Virtuous. I guess, like, maybe I should be activating that, huh? Probably. Then I can set up Ecclesia. I guess by the time it gets to my turn, I'm gonna have Ecclesia anyways. Oh, doesn't matter. Love seeing these matches and knowing mines are either I instantly lose or I win turn 1. You do be playing that kind of deck. Do be playing one of them Rube Goldberg machines. This card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material. I'm just gonna, like, blow this thing up. I'm just gonna say... I think I can just trade material here. It's like 4 points of interaction. Or 5 points of interaction to 5 cards in hand. Runic Tip! JK, it was 6 points of interaction. Oh! We're cooked. Do you think if I play blindfolded, I'll do any better? Gonna go ahead with probably not. I'm not confident that that will help you at all. No, my droplet! Runic Fountain resolves. Wait, don't you not chain to this? If you chain to this, it doesn't trigger, right? Or is it on resolution? Once per turn, if you activate a Runic Quick Play spell, you can target 3 Runic spells. I guess that's fine. Oh, my rose! It's so over! Versus specifically Runic, that feels pretty, it's over. Oh, they're end phasing. Well, that's not good. I guess I'll just... Oh, my playlist stopped. I was wondering why that was happening. It'll start playing in a moment as soon as my stuff stops lagging. Okay. Card has been returned. Activate card effect. No. Albion, get me an F&V. Naturia Runic PTSD. Well, they didn't do that. It's time to duel. Is it time to duel, Shiki? Or are you still an observer today? I will get Sky Striker Linkage and then kill my opponent until they're dead. Oh wait, I can't kill my opponent until they're dead. No, I can kill my opponent until they're dead. I think. Wait, hold on a second. It's 2-3 something. I actually can't. Shit, then what do I do? I have to, like, deal with my opponent's next turn? Well, that sucks. I don't have to deal with my opponent's next turn. Okay. Alert! Alert! It's not lethal. If only I could somehow make my Sky Striker be destroyed by battle. Oh, I cannot though. It's okay. We still have many, many cards on our opponent. Freaking Ray Banish. Oh! If I engaged for Cyanos, I actually think I could have done it. Oh! That line is, like, not anywhere in my brain. Actually don't think I want to activate that. Alright. Pass the turn. Summon Moye. Iris Sword Soul. What does that do? Monster whose effects are negated is on the field. You can special summon this card from your hand. That's kind of funny. Okay, we'll take this one. So it's Fountain plus Iris Sword Soul. Does this draw cards? No. Been a long while since I last saw the little creature on your shoulder. Yeah, I feel like I should make better use of, like, using my toggles and stuff. I just don't do it. Here's Licritura. There it is. Little creature. The baby. Return card to hand, yes. Bro, why do you keep the same ass? What a question. That's such a good question. I wish I had an answer for you, but I just, like, legit don't have one. Battle phase. Zero, get him. Cook him, Zero. Cook him. Send help, I'm mana screwed. Alright, I'm using my time powers to send you mana. Wait, wait, you should not, don't accept my mana. That's not what I meant. Well, hold on a second, wait. Pause! Pause! Alright, GG. GG Pringles. Who's next? Blade next. You like these asses that much? I do. Thank you for the duel. I do. I like them quite a lot. Want a battle of strikers? We can do a striker mirror if you would like. You just have to join the queue. Oh, opponent left the table. What? Blade, I think you... Oh. Who is next? Oh, it's, Harry again. If anybody would like a duel, please feel free to exclamation point join. I received your mana, thanks for that's crazy. Pause. Pause. I really hope you didn't. I am binding and planning. Wasted call by on the Ash? Yeah, what did I Ash? I don't remember. I mean, it didn't seem like you had any way to, like, get more value out of the cards that were in your hand. Unfortunately. Oh. Are we heroing off here? Wait, you cannot tell me that you bricked. There's ain't no way. Okay, alright. Add a card. Did I just hear balls? Did I say balls? I don't know. Binding and planning. Alright, see you later, Prinkles. Thank you for the duel. Have yourself a good night. Alright. Go away, Kritura. What else can I do? I was actually thinking of wearing a toggle today. I don't know if this looks good or bad, though. It's like slightly off screen. Oh. Yeah, you can only like slightly see my wings. Kind of funny. Sunrise. I love heroes. I used to use heroes in TCG. Well, get ready. Get ready. Get ready to see Blade's combos. I don't actually know what your full end board was. Stratos. Stratos. Search. Mask changey. No? I guess not. Are those ladies' wings? Are you back into robbing her again? The only thing I'm robbing from Lady is a few hours of her sleep. Send air hummingbird. Miracle ejector. Oh, it's just the OG GX card, so it wasn't very good. This is fair. Well, I mean... Blade's got some combos. I think the last time I recall, though, the end board wasn't super scary. Sad for me to wait until 2 a.m. to play with you. I mean, did you... Like, are you playing soon? Because I might not be live at 2 a.m. I don't think I'm gonna be live in like 6 hours. My golems won me the day thanks to your support. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Just ask me again if you need mana. Just let me know. Congrats, though. It's 2 a.m. here. Got it. I understand. Now that you mention it... No! Whoa, it was a joke! It was a joke! Frank! It was a joke! Sunriser into DNA Digivolve to Flame Wingman Infernal Rage mode. Wait, what did we set? Poly? Set Poly. Wait, do you not have a favorite contact? Or maybe you drew it already? Yeah, next in queue is Harry, so they're chill with it. Theo, you can bump ahead. Infernal Devicer. Ollie. I think I'll just go to sleep now. Hopefully Saturday morning I'll be able to play since it's my day off. Good night, stay safe, and take care. Alright, see you later, Theo. Yeah, unfortunately, I do start these a bit late, so I apologize. If you could show up closer to 4 next time, it'll be easier. But take care. Take care. Ab-Zero? What the... We're getting ab-zeroed. Discard Elemental Hero Neos. Do we have a shuffle effect still? Mask changey. What is this handboard? What the helly? Oh, I guess it's a mask change set, right? It's fair. That could actually be an issue, maybe. Let's find out. Add Ray. Go ahead and Kagari engage. Bell? It's not very nice. See, I have a thought. And my thought is that I can trigger this effect, and that might be good, but I don't know. I don't know if it's better to just, like, go. Do we just go instead? Now we can zero for engage. I'm just waiting for the mask change Darklaw. Like, where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Darklaw unfortunately does get to eat this engage. If it is Darklaw, hello Darklaw. My poor engage. No Darklaw activation? Really? It's kind of surprising. Okay, so we've technically zeroed already, so I think we linkage it away. Let's go Matsu. Then I think we grab Lemniscate, I suppose. Lemniscate probably works here. Big concede. The time limit win? What? Oh. Shit. I guess I should extend the timer. Well, GG Blade. That kind of sucks. I think I was gonna basically remove the entire board, but you know. It was like crash Darklaw, steal back the 2500, crash the other one. Azala the back row with Hamp plus the thing, and then end on like 3 negates, so. I was gonna Chaos. What's Chaos? Can I look at your deck? Profile Blade. No, that doesn't do it. Oh, do I have to, like, save your thing to be able to see it? I guess. I don't know. What's Chaos do? Because I think I have to, like, save the replay in order to look at your deck list, but... An Omni Negate? I see. Needs 2 masked heroes. Oh, so you wanted to keep the Darklaw on board. Oh, well. If I mean, if I... Widow Anchor one of the heroes, do you get to still make it? Because I had interaction, so... And like a Destruction on Amatsu. Super Poly was the set spell. Oh, you never got to activate it? Really? There were probably some times it was good. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. Zero, if you're in chat, you mind just like... letting me know you're here or hitting !join to join the queue, just so I know. Because white is next in queue. So after I get back from the bathroom, I'll be playing white if you're around. Harry White. If you'd like to play. And if not, then... yeah. Okay, alright, sounds good. You wanna just !join to join the queue? And then, what's up, Matax? Yeah, I'm playing against, viewers. Am I winning? I guess so, but... I don't really know. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I ever really winning if I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh? That's not what I meant. What I meant was, am I winning if I'm winning at Yu-Gi-Oh? Does that count? I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, and if anybody wants to play a game, please make sure to !join so that I know you're here and I can put you into queue. Next player. Yeah, it's very... Currently got an empty queue. Any rules for decks in this? I think my current only rule is no FTK. Because I don't really want to watch, like, a 10-minute cutscene and then lose the game immediately. That's all I got. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because, like, thank you for using the command. Also, welcome. FTK? I thought it's OTK. So, OTK is fine because if you kill me in one turn, presumably there was ways for me to interact with that. If you, 1 second. How am I gonna do this? I think I just Kagari first, right? That's how this works. FTK is if on your first turn, you, like, draw your entire deck and, like, Labman combo me, for example. I don't know if you play Magic. Yeah, FTK is like, I don't even get a turn, basically. And the thing is, like, FTK is theoretically fine. Like, I don't mind losing to FTK on ladder, for example. But you kind of need to have, like, a specific deck, and there isn't really a lot of interaction. So, like, the game's not very fun, right? So it's like if you're playing a draw combo like Exodia, it's basically like, did I draw Droll? Did you draw Called By? Or Cross Out? Or something? And it's like, that's not really a game, right? White Forest is kind of borderline because they do line up like 8 or so negates, but it is still possible to play through it, theoretically. But it's like, I don't know. What are your thoughts on zero-turn kill, i.e. your opponent goes first and they lose? I'd probably put it in the same category as FTK. For the purposes of the room, it's the same category as FTK. Because, like, again, I don't really want to play a non-game and then, like, do nothing, right? Like, the point is to, like, have a game, right? And for us to, like, play together. If there's no benefit for you being my opponent or me being your opponent, then, like, you can just play ranked, right? We're here to hang out, don't be a jerk, basically. Yeah, and I think that there's, like, a lot of ways to have fun in games. Like, I have a game design background, but usually, like, those things have to do with each opponent, like, taking actions to do something and making decisions and stuff. So... Do you know about the one-card combo they released to win on turn 0? I don't, actually. Do I droll my opponent? It's a card in my hand. I was actually thinking of cutting droll from the deck, but... like, for viewer duels specifically, but the thing is I need it for crossout. So maybe if I draw it, I just don't play it. Perhaps. Fusion deployment. Special summon from your hand or deck. We'll activate the maximum C. Got all the hits for you today. Yeah, I'm not up to date on like what the new super crazy cards are. Oh wait, I rolled. Why did I max C? That's so funny. Well, did it to myself. Free discard. The trap card that gets you a tuner synchron and allows you to synchro summon. It can be used from the hand and somehow gets into an infinite burn loop that wins you the game if your opponent has no hand traps for their 5-card hand. Can be used from hand and somehow get you into an infinite burn loop. As in, like... When you say infinite burn loop, do you mean, like... Let's do something on attack. Okay. Do you mean, like, it has to combo to get there? Like, can you interact with it? Or... no? Like, is the search spell ashable at least? This is unfortunately not the best line because it's very vulnerable to Ash, and I probably could have, like, just zeroed beforehand or something like that. I guess that's still vulnerable to Ash. Didn't get Ash anywhere in my last combo, so it'd have to be off the top of the deck, so let's see. One, two, three. Oh, hey. I can still do this. That's crazy. It's been drones. Be stopped by Ash? I mean, that's like a pretty big weakness for sure. It's still not good. Like, I don't think you should be able to turn zero combo into, like, you know, like I'm not saying that's good. I'm just saying, like, at least you can do something. Shizuku, end-step linkage, I think. Wait. No, I think I still can't zero. That's fine. Forget the search. Shizuku, big search. Yeah, not zeroing on my opponent's end step and deciding to linkage or Lemnis Gate instead was definitely a mistake. Depends what you think, I guess. It's like Ash and pretty cooked. But if I was choosing to, like, not play into Ash, then I just wouldn't activate Zero on my turn regardless, so... Alright. Oh. Big Ash Blossom. You do see this core in the bin, though. It's pretty good. Right? You can just, like, banish this and do something. Yes. Special summon a Cyber Dragon. My main issue is that it puts too much importance on the very first 5 cards you get in the duel. I hate to break it to you, Metax. I'm really sorry about this one, but that is already the state of Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I think I might have made a video on it. I know, but I like to be in denial. That's fair. I mean, I don't think it's so hopeless. Like, you still need to, like, put the interaction in the right places. But no deck really makes it feel like that's the case, like, what's it called? Man do kind of just be cooking you, you know? Oh no. We might be dead. Alright. Shit. No, my misplay mattered. No. Right. This is 42. I mean, right? Oh no, it's 63. Alright, you got me. GG. Darn. That's a really unfortunate misplay on the 0. GG. Darn. Alright, who's next? Next player. Nanaimo. Who are you in the arena? Are you one of the folks here? Widow Anchor Bait was the crux. Was it? I Widow Anchored something. Yeah, I think also if I'm cognizant of Chimera Tech, I just... like, after summon 0, no activation, I should be, like, activating 0 to blow up one of your cards. Then you can't as easily, like, Chimera Tech and do the thing. I at least have blockers. But definitely the misplay before that was not activating 0, so it's on me, really. That was two misplays that were very in my control. That could have won me the game. But yeah, not activating 0 non-step is like probably the most egregious thing that I could do as a striker player. Because I'm also not, like, lemniscating back 2 engages is really bad, and then not Kagariing to pick up one of the engages is really bad. And then also still activating Zero on my turn afterwards is really bad because I can't even use the excuse that I was playing around Ash. So, you know. What's the gamertag thing mean? Gamertag thing? Oh, yeah. I don't know, actually. I think I can just edit the command right now to, like, not have... Well, I have to edit all of them. So... No matter what you did, I would make Chimera and Overload with them. Don't you need to have a card on field? So... Right? Did I misread that? Can I not edit the decks here? Give me a second. Overload is Grave? I would make Chimera, wait. But don't you need to have cards on the field for Chimera attack? Cyber Dragon plus Machine Monsters. How would you do this if you don't have any Cyber Dragons? Right? Yeah, so the board state was, like, I don't want to get into the weeds with you, like, right? You have to... Generally, when you're playing a game like this, you're, like, aiming to beat the player. So, like... You beat me because I made 2 misplays, but there were like a few things, right? Like we can go over the thing. Well, you can't fortress with my cards if you don't have a Cyber Dragon. That's the thing. So like if you have 1 card, so if I Widow Anchor a card, and then I activate 0, blow up the other card you have, Lemnis Gate, Graveyard, link off your Cyber Dragon, then there's no Cyber Dragons on the field, right? So you would have to, like, overload to make a Cyber Dragon, then Chimera attack, and then you don't have the thing, so... That's also ignoring the fact that, like, I had lethal on the other turn if I played the game correctly, which was the major misplay, but... Like, I'm fine losing when I misplay like that. But, like, let's just be real about the board state, right? Okay. What's he doing? Nanaimo, are you here? You joined the queue, but I don't know who you are in the thing. So I'll remove player. And we'll go next. That's my attacks. Here we go. It's fair I'm saving that for Deck Doctor. Saving the deck? Like Cyber Dragons? Yeah, I used to play Cyber Dragons a very, very long time ago. Like, at the start of Master Duel. Mostly because I liked Infinity. Unfortunately, that's not really the direction that the deck is going right now. Unfortunately. What are we doing here? Sagari. We would like to end on 0. No normal summon yet. Add Ray. Ah! Brutal. Brutal draw. Let's go. Do we Rhoda for Rose? I don't think that does anything. Just engage twice first. Yeah, 11 escape to hand. So we still have normal summon, make 0. Ooh, now do I find Rose before activating Desires? Is that better than 0? I don't think so. Heck. Let's engage. Big upstart. I suppose we wrote it now in case top deck is Duel. Okie dokie. Go ahead. Oh, the replay. I'm gonna save the replay. I don't know what the replay gets used for, but I mean, if it is special summon it. Ooh. It's for improving your deck, I guess. Baboyo. So move player. Yeah, next is author, I believe. Hit the big droll. Shining Sark. Yes. Magician's Rod. Add one set. I think my face on. I don't really know what that does, but here we are. Oh, does it make the... Oh, it makes Typhon. Sure. Low Typhon. I really need to stop maxing and then drolling myself. I really gotta stop doing that. Like, for realsies. Destroy Shining Sark. Wait. Can't be destroyed by monster effects. Oh, that's crazy. Decline to activate. And we do shuffle 3. One, two, three, 3. These ones. Ray for Kagari, Lemnis Gate for Zeke. I guess it could just be Camellia, but... Oh, I could have Zeked Blinked Out Typhon. I don't know if that's good, though. I think it's just 25 for... Oh, my opponent's got stuff. Oh. My opponent's got cards. It's Desires because Rose is in the graveyard. Oof. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. There's one in the graveyard. Right. Hit it. No retaliating sea out of nowhere. Discard one spell, then target one of those monsters sent to the grave. Interesting. Shining Sark is like actually a card that does something. Reading effects. Because I think that means if I summon Ray from the graveyard, you can send, which is like interesting. Marshmallow? That's crazy, bro. Or more Marshmallow. If you control Shining Sark. Okay. Does that mean I have to zero? Maybe? I think so. Okay. Sure. Let's go... Field. This one. Linkage. I mean, now we don't really have a choice, unfortunately. But I think Sark, like, negates part of this interaction. Doesn't Sark have text? Oh, you have to discard a spell to do it. I thought I was cooked. True. Oh, GG. The more marshmallow from the fucking top rope, dude. Almost killed me. Thank you for the duel. Who's next? That is Author. Author, are you around? I guess this is you. And play game. Alright. Let's go. Sark only has text if I didn't open a bunch of traps you returned to hand. Yeah. Taking off, Harry? Alright, see you later. Thanks for playing. Have yourself a good evening. Morning, evening. Wait, did I lose the coin flip and they sent me first? Or did I choose to go first? Yeah, I wonder if there was another way I could, like, get rid of Sark. Because, well, yeah, I guess if I go 0, hit one of your trap cards, and then Lemnis Gate return Sark plus the other one, I just assumed Sark could be destroyed. So that's definitely a controllable misplay. Any roses? No rose. Definitely misplayed with adding Diabel to hand instead of summoning her. I would have had at least one more thing before Droll. Yes. Yes, you would have. I agree. I thought it was a little odd you didn't summon, but I guess, like, you wanted to stop the value on Maxi, but I also wonder if maybe I shouldn't have drolled and then just, like, let it happen. Am I summoning a bunch this turn? I don't know. I'm gonna hit it. Oh. That banish. Let's go 0. I got blindsided by Maxi and didn't consider you would droll me right after you Maxied. No, I've been making that mistake. I made that mistake earlier today too. I was like, oh shit. I'm so bad at this game. You were simply too... Yeah, you got outskilled with attacks. Crazy outskilled, dude. That's so funny, bro. Alright, I will destroy my 0 to dodge your imperm effect. Aha! Sky Striker now has 6 dodges because of Fallen and the Virtuous. Because 3 wasn't enough. 3 was not enough. Okay. That's not great. Oh, what do we got now? Can't be Imperm 2 because you would have chained again, right? Oh, can you not activate 2 Imperms at the same time? Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay. So it can still be Imperm 2. Interesting. Ah, okay. Okay. I thought maybe, like, oh, they'll just chain again. Could have dodged that, but I don't think it was necessary. I think keeping the cards in the graveyard's just better. We have 1, bin, 2. Ayate first. don't know if I set this other one. Leave it at hand. Valbion, give me Fallen and Virtuous. I keep forgetting that it's there, which is really bad because I play this deck in TCG, so every time I forget Albion exists, I probably lose a game. No! Stop imperming me! Stop it! Stop imperming me! 3 imperms! Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Cyber Dark Chimera. This doesn't have a quick effect. We'll take it. This is like that, God, what's this card called? Triple Head Chimera Dragon or something? 3 imperms? Cyber Cuck Infinity Triple Head Edition, like... Oh, I can Ecclesia this card. That's fucking crazy. What a silly card. That's such a silly card. That card I don't own because it's like $80. Or 60, I think. Crazy card. First time getting all 3 imperms in one duel. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Oh no, we misplayed! Ah! No! How do we fix it? Ooh, I got it. Nope, we got it. We got it. Nope. Do we have it? Yes, I think. Okay, pause. Pause. Well, that also fixes our problem. But I was gonna... No, I was gonna do the cool thing. I think it works. I'm gonna do the cool thing because I think it works. Let's send just these ones, maybe. This doesn't even matter. I'm sending one. Okay. And this one. I will, for the sake of, in case this doesn't work, put the linkage in my hand anyways, but hold on. We've got moves. Unless it doesn't work. It's gonna be crazy when this doesn't work. Okay. Go! Hornet drones! Yippee! And then I trigger Lemniscate in my graveyard to summon Sky Striker Ace equals 0. We could have done it without the linkage. Yippee! Actually, wait. Did I haven't raid yet this turn, right? I think I haven't. Yeah, okay. So it's like just kind of barely enough, even without linkage. GG! Oh god, could you imagine if I didn't have a monster to summon? That would have been really awkward. So it was almost bad for like 2 reasons. I guess linkage would have put me in the same scenario, but GG! Thank you for the duel. Do we have an next player? I don't think we do. No, that's author. Where did you? Move player. Does anyone here want to play a game? I would like to let me know. I see we have an Ashen Dragon. I don't know who that is. I know that Zero said something earlier, but didn't join the queue. So I don't know if you're around and would like to play a game. Speak now. Speak. Ganda ad. If not, we can maybe call it. Perhaps we end the stream. I have a few things I have to do, so I have some editing to do. Can I try again and hopefully not brick this time? Run back? We can run back. Instead of triple imperm. If you'd like to play a game, please use !join so that I know you would like to play a game. Because I would prefer to not play against people who randomly show up in the room and don't say anything. Personally, personal preference. Oh, I went first. This happened again. Wait, you're making me go first again. Okay. Time to get Droll and Lockbirded and sent to the Shadow Realm. Opponent thinks. Opponent Big Think on Upstart Goblin. Ash Blossom. Yeah, I was wondering the last game if you sent me first because I wasn't I also wasn't paying attention at that time. What is getting prompted on activate desires with no monsters on field? Fulos, probably? Vision. Godos. Maxi, sure. Got two. Pitch. Typhoon. Linkage. Drawer. Oh, sorry, I didn't add linkage. I added Lemon Escape. Shall I show restraint? I think I have to. It's probably required. Go ahead. I bricked again? What the heck? I mean, this rarely happens in ranked. I mean, you are playing 6... You're playing 50 cards. Like, that's 10 more cards than you need to be playing. This does seem to be a recurring issue. Okay, let's make sure we have Chain on after this, because Chimera Tech is scary. We do have to respect it. Unfortunately. It's not like our Ray was doing anything else, or, not like this was doing anything else, I suppose, is what I'll say. Oh, maybe we didn't have to. Ah, that's fine. Cyber Rev System. Special summon 1 Cyber Dragon from hand or graveyard. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. Summon Core. Bounce Core. I don't know if that mattered. And phase. I mean, what's left? Well, what was left in that hand? Let's go. We have Linkage. We go Zeke's and Fallen Virtuous? I don't know. We don't send anything. We play the game correctly. Or Bond and Limit. Ah, I see. Understandable. Well, this is lethal, as long as I'm not very silly. Which, to be fair, I've been fairly silly the rest of today. Messed up random things that I wasn't supposed to. Haha, bell you! Get belled, idiot! Can you imagine? Yeah, I just have like bricks in my hand. Imperms you! Get impermed, idiot! You're also one of the few Sky Striker players who know not to leave a Link monster in front of Sidras. I mean, like, it's because it literally happened to me earlier today. I think if I wasn't primed to think about that, I would have gotten loved by it. I don't think I have to activate anything, so we won't. Yeah, I literally got Chimera Teched earlier today, so I was like, oh. I guess I lose. GG. I'm sorry you bricked twice, my friend. It's bad to happen in go second 50 card. Well, it's unfortunate that a few people turned up and didn't get to play, I suppose. But it is what it is. Last call! Last call! No rematches, but if anyone was waiting, like, I don't know, what is this guy just doing here? Farming aura? Is Albaz just here to farm aura? That's crazy. Alright. If there are no other players, then I will say that's gonna be it for today. If you are still here, I'll say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. We do viewer duels on Saturdays currently. So if you would like to play another one, perhaps next week, We'll see you all later. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.